Cool. We don't need Tien. There we go. Then let's go to the actual world. We're good. I was getting a thumbnail for the day one VOD, and I didn't want to use the actual perma character, so I just made an alternate version, or like a exact copy. And it's really annoying to try to do any sort of screenshotting with enemies in this game, because you can pause the game, but like you can't pause the game and be in free camera, because the free camera just like flies off in one direction. So I had to do some annoying stuff to get a nice thumbnail, but we did it. All right, so today we are looking to do bone mass. At very minimum, all I need is a iron buckler and iron mace, and I could technically do bone mass with that. The issue is mostly that I wouldn't be prepared for the mountain afterwards, and I don't want to do bone mass too early because that will enable mountain raids, which I don't want to deal with yet. So even though I could do bone mass with like 20 more iron or whatever, I don't want to do it too early. And then we also need to build a boat. So the minimum requirements for bone mass is new boat. Well, I guess I don't need the boat, I could walk, but there looks to be a plains, so I'd rather use the boat to get there. So new boat, and then get some more iron is really what we're looking for in the short term. I only brought out that stuff. Did I bring back all the... I think I might have brought back all the wooden stuff. Yeah. I think I got all the ancient bark and put it in a chest already, just making sure I do not want to leave anything. Cool. So now we just need stuff to build the longship, which means 10 deer hide and then 40 fine wood is what I'm looking for. I got everything else. Cool. Now I'm back on the same page. Oop. Well, actually, the portals don't work for like the first half a second when you leave an area like that. It doesn't load for a little bit. Alright, so I guess I'll do deer first. Just go around looking for any. I need more hide well, actually no, I don't believe upgrading the iron armor needs any deer hide. So I just need 10 deer hide. Making it the first time requires 2, but then after that it doesn't require any more. Oh, I should rest. Do I have... No, I have nothing I need to rest, so I need to go back to the house. I should probably have that on me. And I can drop the torch now. Nothing in the meadows or Black Forest is scary enough. Even bears aren't really that scary. And I don't really need the lighting for anything, so I can mostly just throw the torch away. I don't need it anymore. I was holding on to it just in case I got ganked by a bear or something, but now I don't need that. Right. So let's grab some wood. I definitely have some. Let's do like 6 wood, 5 stone. That means I can build 3 campfires if I need to. That way we'll be good when it comes time. That's good, that's good. Now I just need to rest. Look for some deer. Unfortunately, we do have a movement speed penalty now because we have better armor. But it's a worthwhile trade to not just explode on any hit. And then I didn't realize, but poison does care about armor, which is weird. But that's another reason to have it, so let's start separating. Oh wow, I already have like 40 fine wood. I need a tiny bit more. This chest right here. Okay. So then we just need the deer hide, right? Because I have the nails in the other chest. So I need 2 fine wood. And then 9 deer hide at very minimum, but I'm probably gonna get some multiple of 10 or even like 11 by the time I actually find it. Am I missing anything? No. Alright, we're good. So now we just go deer hunting. And boar hunting, I guess. I still need a tiny bit of leather scraps, and who knows what will show up, so we'll be good. Everything looks good in terms of the audio. I tweaked it just a little bit, messed with some of the stuff. It's always something. It's like an internal dilemma of trying to get the audio right. But whatever. Alright. I don't know if deer spawn more in black forests or meadows. I think it's pretty even. Mostly it's just walk around until you find one. There's not really too much strategy. Just stay in those two biomes and it will be in one of them. I don't really need any more copper, tin. I don't really need more Surtling cores at the moment. And I'll probably find more Surtling pyres around anyway. So I don't really need to do skeleton dungeons. I don't need the ectoplasm. Don't need to worry about twig. So we really are just looking for deer. Most attacks just don't have a very good vertical hitbox. It's like if anything is above or below you, it will probably just go right over them or under them. Which is mostly a problem in the Mistlands because seekers are weird. And they oftentimes get, like, stuck above you. But it does matter here, too. And it will matter in the mountains. But wolves mostly just run at you, so it's less of an issue. Where seekers sometimes don't just go straight in. So it can lead to weird situations. I don't hear any deer. So we're just walking around. Oh, there we go. Think it was more over here. Do I want to use my spear or the fists? The fists have no move. Well, I already have -10 movement, so I won't be able to just run at the deer. So I might as well be able to throw my spear. I need the extra range because I can't just run right at them anymore with the movement speed down. Whoop. Now they can run into me still, but if it chose to actually path right, I wouldn't be able to chase it the way I used to be. Because now I have significantly lower speed. Alright, so we'll just keep looking for more deer. So it's about 2, so I need like 5 deer in total. I'm not really going to go any more than that. Because I want to worry about... Alright, what are you doing? Cool. There we go. I'm glad it didn't go into the water. They can swim just fine. But that was a situation where I got a 1. But that was a situation where it didn't want to go into the water because there was a cliff. But if it was just like a small river, it definitely would have just walked right in from the shoreline. Okay. But yeah, I'd rather spend more time in the swamp looking for stuff than trying to go around outside or just in the meadows. But oh, there's a deer up there. Nice. This is going relatively fast. We're not having to sit around forever. Come on. So which way is that facing? It's facing towards me. So it aggroed. I was hiding behind the rock just a tiny bit and then I went out. Right, so what do I want to do? I can have it lose aggro. I guess that's what I'll worry about. I'll get the Grey Dwarf so it doesn't make any noise. Or more so it doesn't make me make any noise while I'm near the deer. And then the deer should have went back to normal around somewhere over here. So we'll see if I can snipe it. But it really just depends on... Oh, it just walks into me. Their AI is so funny. If it wants to be smart, it can actually be somewhat hard to get. But if it wants to be really dumb, then it just walks into you. Alright, so we got 4 already. I think I heard something over here. But I'm not sure. Okay, we got skeletons. That's not a problem. I don't hear any deer. I hear some rustling, but nothing too important. Do I need more thistle? I guess I do. I don't think I got that much of it. You don't need too much thistle, but because you make sausages for such a long time, it is important to stock up on some. And you really can only get it in Black Forest, so you might as well grab it while you're walking through, right? Doop, doop, doop. Oh, I hear deer that way, I think. And then a troll and a deer. Let's try to focus the deer first. And then I think I can survive getting hit by the troll. Yeah, I can. It wouldn't be that big of an issue. And then there's another one over there. So, okay. Ah. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. There we go. Okay, we're good. Oh, wait. It wasn't... I think this was stronger. Yeah, it was. I'm not getting the bonus damage, but I am getting just more attacks and higher base damage. So even though I'm not getting the 0.5 multiplier from weakness, it's just a stronger weapon. Okay, I see the deer over there in the fog. It is running down the hill, and there's not really a great way to corner it. It might corner itself, but there's not really any particularly great option, so we'll see what it chooses to do. And that is continue to run away. I don't think I could get the snipe. I could try, but I don't think so. So it's like... Alright, that's fine. We'll see if there's any more around. Alright. Yeah, it's still somewhat aware of me. So I'll just let it walk away. And then probably sneak at it once it stops. I think that's the best way to actually connect. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. Because it's also just dark on dark. So I have to make sure I can actually see the thing. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Somewhere over the hill. I think it went back into the forest. I saw just like a little bit of movement over here. And I can hear whatever you would call that. I actually don't even know what you would call the sound a deer makes. It's like a yelp almost. I'm sure there's an actual name for what you would call a deer noise. That's a boar. That's not going to run away. It's going to run straight at me. And so will the Grey Dwarf. Or, I guess not. AI is a little bit strange. Like, ran at me for a second, and then it did this, like, circle around AI. Ah, damn. Sure. Oh, the skeleton probably, yeah. That might make a little bit of sense if it was going away from the skeleton. Okay, 6 out of 10. We're slowly getting there. 60%. Still failing, but almost there. Alright. Star deer would be great. That way I could just get a lot of hide in one. But it's worth making the longboat. The longboat or the longship. The longship is kind of just the best boat. It's the fastest boat. It still has good maneuverability. It's good, basically, unless you're going specifically to the Ashlands. There's no reason to use any other boat than the longship. I guess, yeah. If you wanted a smaller boat, but the longboat's not even that big. But the carve is technically a tiny bit smaller, so if you really needed to maneuver. But the longboat just has much more storage and is faster, so it's just, in my opinion, the best choice. And you can get it as early as now, and it will basically last the entire run until we're forced to use a bigger boat. Well, you're not forced. You can technically skip the Drakkar, but it's a pain. It's not. It's a headache, and also we're trying to do a normal progression anyway. But you can technically get to the Ashlands without the Drakkar. You can even swim there sometimes, but it's not exactly the most convenient method of getting there. Alright. I heard a deer for a second, but I didn't actually get the spatial location of it, so we're just gonna go around. And then I guess if I find birch trees, I'll just get them as well. I only need 2 more fine wood, but also you just always need 1,000,000 fine wood for everything you do. So, alright, it's... I almost got lucky with the scout. Oh, thanks. I'm just gonna let you live. Like, thanks. Or, I guess, unlive. But I'm gonna keep you animate because you got the deer for me. Oh, nice. Skeletons are just huge bros all the time, I guess. Alright. So I heard something over here. Let's check it out. Yeah, I'm cold, but there's nothing I can do about that. It is... Yeah, because I need silver, or... Yeah, I need silver, which there's nothing I can do. I could sleep, but there's really not a huge reason to do that, and I'm also not near the base. I haven't checked out any of this. I should do that. So let's do a little bit of... Why haven't I crossed the river? I guess I just haven't needed to. It's been one of those things where it's like a big enough barrier that I don't just swim over it willy-nilly, but like it's also not really a significant one. This is still close enough to the... This is close enough to spawn that like there won't be anything... There won't be like a plains or anything. I do know of one plains, right? Or yeah, that looks like a plains. So I know of one plains, and then I also think I saw a mountain around here as well. We'll see. I mean, the thing is, you really need to find good biomes. Like, you can't just find some plains and be like, okay, this is where I want to spend a lot of time. Because it has to be a plains that has what you need. Especially with the mountain and stuff. Mountain and swamp, you need like really good mountains and swamps. Because sometimes there are just no crypts in a swamp, or you can have a mountain with absolutely no silver. Mostly if they're thin, because like the silver and the crypts generally like to spawn on the interior of the biome. And if you just have like a little strip of biome that's not very thick, there just is not any interior for things to spawn. So you need to find like chunkier biomes. That way there's actually a decent amount of area that is not on the perimeter. Because you can spend a lot of time in a swamp and just like not really get much value out of it unless it has crypts, or you're insane and you want to just like farm slime or farm blobs or look for what are they called? Scrap piles, money scrap piles. You could technically get iron without ever going into a crypt through a swamp, but it's it is far from reasonable to try to do unless there's a particular challenge you want to do. But that just sounds like pain, having to run around looking for any sort of buried iron. Ugh. No luck in terms of deer on this side of the river. Got some boar. I don't really think I need that much more boar. just any sort of board drop. I think I have a good amount for now. I might need more leather scraps, but I don't know what for. It's weird because it's like some things even into like the mountain will just randomly call for leather scraps, because I think the yeah, so it just depends on, it really just depends on what needs leather scraps, but I don't think that much, so we'll be good. And I have enough pork or boar meat. Not really sure what the difference between pork and ham is. It's probably just like a cut thing though, because they do taste different, but they're both pig, so I'm sure it's just a cut. But that's kind of strange, right? Because not very many animals have completely different names for their meat. Like, yeah, certain cuts will have names, but like an entirely different name for the type of cut it is. Because like with chicken, there's like dark chicken and white chicken, but there isn't like two different names for it. I'm sure there's some etymological reason for that. Like boar are just more natural or more native to English speakers than chickens or whatever, and so they had less time to change like that or whatever. Or there was like a period in time where they were more particular about naming meats, and then by the time chickens got introduced to Europe, they were no longer doing that. There's a lot of interesting stuff when you look into etymology, where it's just like, oh, that's why these words are different. Or treated differently, like moose, geese. Right, it's a meese, but it's not like... Well, I guess it is geese, but they're both... Those are both just weird words that come from, like, Native Americans at a certain period in time. That's why they don't use normal plurals. Or at least standardized plurals. Although barely anything in English is standardized. Oh my god. Anyway. So, what are we looking for? We got 8. Nice. I felt like today was going to be a little bit more on the chill side, so that's why I chose Breath of the Wild. It's just a nice one. I was trying to think of like a game that has nice, more lower energy music, and for the most part Breath of the Wild is more ambient and like lower energy. There's some that are a little bit higher, some battle themes and stuff, but for the most part it's just sort of running around the environment with a little bit of I don't even know what you call it, but sort of low BPM, sort of atmospheric music. And that's the vibe I'm feeling today. Because I knew I would be running around looking for deer for a while. I could technically just go through and build a raft if I wanted to be faster with bone mass, but there's really no reason to. I'm gonna need the longboat anyway, longship anyway. So if I'm gonna do it eventually, I might as well do it now, right? I do not see... I think I heard a little bit. So this way... Yeah, there it is. How do I want to do it? Approaching from the flank seems to be pretty consistent. I have rested. Yeah, if you approach from the side, it like, I don't know. It just doesn't run when it notices you. It's really confusing. Okay, I can technically go back now. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could go back right now and I would have what I need. These Grey Dwarf structures... Or I think that's technically a skeleton structure. Basically have nothing I want. I probably will need more leather or more deer hide for something. Definitely like a stone throne, but I can't do that yet. I can't do a stone throne because I need 2 wolf hide or wolf pelts. Yeah, wolf or pelts. That's annoying. If you don't remember that it's called that and you're trying to spawn some stuff. It's like deer hide, bear hide, hide, and then it's like wolf pelt. Even though it could easily just be deer pelt. It's not like the wolf is the only thing that has a pelt, but whatever. There we go. But we need wolf pelts for that. I don't really care about any of this. We're good. Okay. Nice. We can just get out. Alright, so we can return to the house. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I will probably need more deer hide, so if I find deer just on the way, I'll go out of my way to try to get them. I won't go out, like I won't follow them to the ends of the earth, but if they just happen to be en route, then I will absolutely get it. But only opportunistic deer hunting for now, because I really am not looking to have a million deer hide at the moment. I'm trying to think about what I have in terms of furniture at the house. Oh, I do need more fine wood for furniture. Because now that I have iron nails, I can actually build better furniture. And get my comfort up. What do I have access to? I have access to the armor stand and a raven throne. That will give me 2 more, because this is 1 and this is 2, but it replaces the wood chair. Because when the Hearth and Home or whatever update came out originally, comfort wasn't capped at like once per item type. You could just have a bunch of comfort. And so you could easily have like 40, 50 minutes of rest by just spamming the same thing over and over again. But now they changed it so everything has its own like tier or its own like grouping, and you can only have one thing in the grouping. So thrones and chairs are in the chair group, unsurprisingly. And so yeah, I could technically build the Raven Throne and then just dismantle it once I actually make the Stone Throne. And for some reason the Stone Throne is a 3er, which is like the same as Black Marble and like the Ashlands one. So like the Stone Throne from the mountain is as good as the Ashlands throne. It's a choice, which makes it just like super economical to be able to get 3 comfort from it. I find that like once you get around 20 minutes of comfort, that mostly lasts you an entire daytime, or at least the yeah, it lasts you an entire daytime, not an entire day I think, but it lasts you as long as the sunlight will last in most situations. So then you can just sleep through the night and always be rested for whatever. So that's nice. What is... oh, this is my farm, right? Did I harvest? Not recently, so let's work on that once I get the chance. Alright, this is good, that's good. We got everything we need. What does the armor stand take? 8 fine wood, 4 nails, 2 leather, scraps. Nice, okay, I got all that. And I have enough excess fine wood to be good with that. And then let's grab the nails, because I built extra nails because I knew I wanted furniture. We don't have any of the better tables yet. That requires tar to get the higher value tables. So we're just gonna do that. Get out of here. Tar is a pain. Luckily you only need like 8 of it to get the furniture you need, but still, oof. The tar blobs are just super annoying enemies, and they're very dangerous, so I will hopefully not fight them very much, because I do not want to deal with them. Alright, let's build an armor stand to get that extra value. Then we can oh right, yeah. I forgot about that. But seeing the heavy build tab actually have stuff in it, I also want to make a stone cutter. So I can get the grinding wheel to upgrade my workbench. Nice. Then we add 2. And then you can go here. I guess I'll put nails in the metal chest. It is metal after all. That looks good. Let's put the ores over here, the nails here. There we go. Alright. So, we got everything we need here. We got everything we need there. Food is on the left, and then mob drops are on the right. Okay. So it looks like I'll need to do a lot of cooking soon. What did I do? I put away my honey, yeah. I don't have enough blood bags for healing meads, so we'll just have to deal with that. That's fine. Oh, no. I don't have my cultivator in that chest anymore. I moved it over here. We'll do this real fast. And then probably after this, like, full carrot harvest, I won't need to make any more carrots for maybe the entire run. We'll see. Because carrots don't get used for a few biomes after this. They get used in, like, the Black Forest a little bit, and then they just, like, don't get used too much until Mistlands. Alright. I want to be a little bit more space efficient than I have been, because at this point I do need space for turnips. Oh my, I have a lot of seeds. But if I did a whole thing of seeds one time, or last time, so yeah, of course I have 1,000,000 seeds. Yeah, I definitely will not need more carrots for a very long time. I'll have all the deer stew I can possibly use, and then eventually some Mist-Hair Supremes. Alright, I think that would be far more than sufficient, so you guys go in there. And let's get out of here. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can't remove drops. You just, like, can't get drops out of here with commands. That's not a non-dev command, which is annoying, because I do not want all this random stuff on the ground. But hopefully I threw it away far enough from my actual base structures that it won't be protected from despawning. Alright, so let's get the thistle out of my inventory. Okay, I have a good amount, and I have a good amount of carrots too. I really need turnips. I don't need sausages to kill bone mass, but they are certainly very helpful. Alright, so let's get some honey and worry about food right now. I'll just grab the resin and burn it. Cool, the bees are still doing great. So let's make some food. I don't have any cooked deer meat anymore. Alright, so I have 2 of you. Let's put the honey back. I'll have like... I'm trying to debate on what I want to use for my 3rd slot. Deer stew, pork jerky, and then something. Honey is okay, but I don't really want to be eating that all the time, because I do need it for meads. How much do I have? 6? Okay, that's fine. I could have a little bit of boar meat. Like, I have... That's definitely a lot. That will last a while, so yeah. I guess I'll do boar meat. Oop, wrong button, but that's fine. That's also the wrong slot. There we go. I want 2 more. Nice. I lost track of what was... Okay, I got everything. And now I need carrots and something else? I don't remember. Blueberries. Okay. Do I have blueberries still in that chest? I do. I can take the blueberries out of the mob drop chest or the gearing chest and actually put it in the food chest. Cool. Because it's no longer going to be used for gearing now that I no longer need bear gear. Alright. Now we can craft 5s after the Bog Witch update, which is a quite nice update in terms of being able to do more than just 1 item per recipe or 1 item per click. Saves a bit of time. That's definitely more deer stew than I will need for a while. Alright. Cool. Yeah. I guess I'll make another round of jerky. I'll make like 2 or 3. Might as well just pre-cook it, not have to worry about nothing. There we go. Get that out of here. And then put that in this chest. I find that it's very useful to have cooked foods in their own chest, so you don't accidentally push the place stacks button and just like put all your actual food in the chest. Alright, so that's good. I don't need all this stone. I'm gonna get most of it out of my inventory. Oh, I'm bad at math. Cool. So, then let's bring the stuff for the long ship. And now I just need the 100 nails. Alright, can I repair here? Yes. Do I have anvils? Yeah, I do. That's why. Alright, we're good. We got everything we need to actually make the boat. And I hopefully will not get it killed. I accidentally docked the... Can I drop this and be able to walk? Nice. I think I have a wood... do I have a workbench here? It doesn't look like it. Okay. So let's drop this and then quickly grab the wood for the workbench and we'll be good. Then I just need to make sure I do not lose track of the ancient bark, but that shouldn't be too hard. What do I want to... I guess I can do spear. I don't... Actually, it would probably be best to... Yeah, it definitely would be best to use the pause. Anyway. Bonk. I don't know why I kicked. That was probably not correct, but it don't really matter. I think the kick does 1x damage, which is weird, because most middle mouses, or most heavy attacks, do 2x or 3x, but that kick just happens to do, like, 1x damage. It has a lot of stun, though, so that's what makes up for it. Let's not get poisoned. Which mostly just means I need to twist you. His dick and twist it. Give him the old dick twist. Anyway. And we good. So now let's just quickly dump whatever we don't need real quick. So we'll have the inventory weight mostly. So let's get out of here. Yeah, the previous boat sunk due to my poor planning, I guess. We don't need it though. We're good. And then I think we are ready to just pick this up and get it out of here. All of this is perfectly ready to be transported. Okay. So... yeah, I might have the space for this. I don't have the space for the wood, but I got space for everything else. I got this, I got that. Yeah. So we can drop just a tiny bit of wood. That's not really that important. It's getting to be nighttime, so I gotta be careful. Alright, now let's just quickly store the stuff I don't need. I don't need you, I don't need you, don't need you. I want 10 of you, though. That way I can quickly get out of here. Let's get the food on me again. Don't need you. I guess I can go back and get that wood. And then I'm also going to go home and rest. Oh, I almost forgot. I almost forgot that. Whoops. I'm glad I came back. That would have sucked if I forgot the smelter. Cool. And then let's make sure that all this is on the right settings. Do I want to bring that home? I guess I'll bring it home. Might as well. I don't really need it on the ship with me. It's all teleportable. The only thing I actually need on the ship is the metal. Anything that can be teleported is not too vital. Cool. Now we can make a... Oh! Well, it's because fine wood's weird, and it's like the only one. That's a fine wood stack, or is that a wood stack? Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. Alright, so... I don't know if the Bone Mass Swamp... I don't think it's guaranteed to have crypts, but I think it's much more likely to have crypts than the average swamp. And that's just because of the spawning conditions for Bone Mass are similar to the spawning conditions for crypts. Yeah, and I do need to make a metal or an iron pickaxe eventually. It's not top priority because there's nothing in the swamp, at least, that it has the sole ability to do. But I will need it for mountain progression. Nice. All right. Do I have any rocks on the ship? I think I do. Oh, I want to do the a 1-star leech. I got to be a little bit careful about. I don't want to get poisoned by that. That will do real damage. It's not going to be life-threatening, but I would rather keep my health. So. Boop. Alright, do you have rocks here? Yeah, I need 5 of those. Then we're good, we're good. Everything looks great. Fantastic. Let's go. Of course, the wind is never on my side when I need it to be. Which way is it going? Oh, it will be right when I actually turn around. It's going south to north. So once I actually get away from the land, I'll be able to U-turn and be able to actually benefit from the wind for like the first time in the entire run. And we get the fast boat, so this should be relatively smooth sailing. I probably do have enough money to buy the strength belt, but it is not important to get yet. It will be useful for transporting dragon eggs, though. Those are really heavy. All right, let's not sail too close to the coastline because the plains is scary. The plains are very scary, so let's just make sure no death skeetos come for me. I'll get my buckler out and my spear. An iron buckler is strong enough to deal with the death skeeto if I parry it, so it's not like I have no chance of survival if one aggroes me in the water. Although fighting on the boat is really weird, because oftentimes you just hit the boat instead of the enemy you actually want to hit. You basically never want to fight on a boat, because you're going to either break the boat, accidentally have half your attacks get absorbed by the boat, or both. It's really quite awful. to try to do any combat on a ship. Unless you're using projectiles and hitting like the coastline. It will be worthwhile to look out for any fueling villages, because we'll need those eventually. There's no reason to raid them now, because even if it does have flax or barley, they both require dragon tears to actually make useful, because you need either the windmill or the blast furnace, and both are locked behind artisan table. So there's no benefit to doing anything in the plains at the moment. I guess cloudberries are okay. Yeah, other than like cloudberries, there's nothing there. Technically, if I was crazy, I could get eggs in the plains, but I would need the special, like the special chest dungeon, and then I would need to portal cheese through it, which is not something I want to do. But it is technically possible to get eggs. Like, as soon as you get portals, you can technically get eggs. But it's not really worth it. Eggs aren't even that good. But it is possible. No, I don't want to go through that river. Even if that river leads me where I want to be, it will pull me through a super dangerous spot. Yeah, and I don't want to deal with Loxin either. So let's just go on the outside. Way too dangerous to try to go through. Way, way, way too dangerous. So, looks like we got some new swamp. I doubt they're connected. But let's keep an eye out for turnips and turnips, leeches, and crips. I don't really want to do root mask. I already have a iron helmet, so is it helmet or helm? They're just all calling it helmets. I guess they don't really have the front parts as much. Oh, I mean, that is a swamp, I guess. But only in technicalities. That's a tiny, tiny biome. Unhelpful. I don't even see turnips on there. And there's nothing that you can only farm in swamps anyway. And it's a swamp that's not raining too, which is on the rarer side. It happens occasionally, but yeah. It's like a little tiny swamp island, but entirely unhelpful. Just like so beyond useless. So we're like still around the middle of the map, right? Yeah, but we're a little bit more east. We're pretty east, actually. Yeah, that's why we saw the plains, is because of how eastern we are. It will also be important if I just like randomly find the Yogglith boss arena. That can be kind of hard to find, because the only way to find Yogglith is through the Stonehenges. And those don't always have the Vegvisir that you're looking for. Vegvisir, I'm not really sure how that's pronounced at all. So let's just slightly adjust so that we don't run aground. But yeah, finding Yogglith can kind of be a little bit hard. High sandbar there. That's fine. Not too big of a problem. I don't need that deer. It's fine. And then I can probably see the bone mass swamp. This is like with... that's actually... it could be, but swamps generally aren't that big. So there's probably like a swamp that's like a little wedge here. A lot of swamps are sort of shaped like Doritos almost, where they're just like a chunk. Sort of a triangle chunk. And so I doubt that this one will be like a huge stripe all the way up. I think they're probably on the same landmass, but they are probably not connected swamp. Alright, let's just keep fed. So there's another swamp on that side. There's a mountain. Mostly just looking, prospecting for biomes. Because choosing your biome is very important. Because if you're going to fight for your life in a new area, you might as well do it for actual rewards. And not every biome actually has, or not every spawning of a biome actually has anything valuable in it. So you gotta make sure you're gonna go in somewhere that actually matters. And so far, this swamp seems unhelpful. How thick is it? Unknown. It doesn't look ridiculously thick, but sometimes it lies. Sometimes you can't really tell. So, oh, nice. We found a crypt. This should be close enough to the shoreline to be okay, but far enough away that I don't get my boat broken. Alright. So, we're going to go to that crypt, get the value out of it, and we're also... Okay, so we got blob first, and then... Oh, I'm not going to pickaxe that blob. I technically could, but I would rather not try to kill the blob with a pickaxe. Good. 2 leeches. I do want to get him. Alright. Gotta watch the health. 3 leeches. Okay. Spears are good. I find that they just have a great matchup against leeches. They can't really grab you from the shoreline if you do a max range spear stab. And this way we can get some healing. I'm watching my health though. I'm half. So if I get bit again, I might have to do something. I don't want to use any meads if I don't have to, but I will if it seems like I'll want to. Wow, that's a lot of... Elite trophies must not have a very rare spawn chance, because I got 4 already. Cool. Everything is marked. You're good, you're good. Alright. I gotta keep my eyes peeled before turnips. Alright. I'm pretty sure I have the gear I need for this. It's not going to be particularly quick, but it will be safe. Iron bucklers go burr. Yeah, abominations are not too bad. I'm going to roll that. I could have killed, but I played a little bit safe. Whatever. I don't really want a root mask, so I'm just like not going to pick up any of the drops there. It's not necessary for me. I mostly killed it so I could be uninterrupted on my adventures. I have completely lost my bearings on where the crypt was, though. I think it's... Okay, so I was sweeping this way, so it should be like around here. Just like judging by how I traveled and the fact that I overshot it a little bit, that should be around there. I do not need bone frags, so we'll drop that. I believe there can be turnip seeds in some of these chests. Looks like there is not a chest around here. I don't know these huts very well. So it will just be like a flower, I believe. Just some flowered plant sticking out of the ground. It's... You'll know it when you see it. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, is this it? Is this it? Is this it? And then you see it and you're like, oh, of course, that's it. Oh, nice. So far this is looking good in the neighborhood. So let's plant one marker here. Iron. And then there was another one there. So let's get those on the map. I believe I overshot these on the mark with the map, but it's close enough. If I go to that point on the map, I will be able to see where I'm actually... Oh, no, that was about perfect. Nice. Oh, wow. And there's a third. Okay, this is a great one. I will probably have all the iron I need for today. And then I will need a lot more though, because the next biomes will be just super huge. Or iron is just necessary for so long that even if I max out my iron gear, I will need it for the next set of gear that uses the iron. I'm gonna go pee real fast. Cool, gotta remember to unmute. That would suck. But there we go. Alright. Alright. I do not have 3 hands. I only have 2. Stoop. But yeah, I drink a lot of water before recording. Because I think I'm someone who is pretty prone to mouth clicks. So I drink a decent amount of water to help with that a little bit. It doesn't help that much, honestly. But it helps a little bit. And then also, being dehydrated isn't really great for your mental decision making either. And I need that a lot for permadeath. But because I drink so much water, like the medical recommendation for drinking water is so much that if you do, you're just always peeing. It's ridiculous. But I drink a bit of water to hopefully help with the mouth clicks a bit. And so, unfortunately, that means I have to pee a lot. But, oh well. So, it is forward. This doesn't look amazing, but I did get a chest with iron in it, so. Getting an iron chest makes up for the fact that looks like a smaller dungeon. Ooh, and I'm getting, like, surprisingly good iron drops on the scrap piles. Even though I do have iron armor, I need to make sure I still respect the fact that I am very killable. Ooh, nice. This dungeon could end like immediately and I would still be in a good spot with just how nice the iron chest spawns are. So, whoop. Come on. Nice. Very good RNG. On just quick, easy iron. Let's see, it's 15 iron to upgrade to level 3 per iron armor piece, which means 30 plus 15 is generally 45. So I basically have full maxed out armor, and then I need 20 iron for the iron pickaxe, and 20 more iron for the iron mace. And then I don't remember how much iron the iron brooch takes. It's either 5 or 10. So I still need a decent 2 stacks or so of iron before I can just, you know, be done with iron for the moment. And then iron doesn't get used in the mountains, but then it comes back in the plains and the mistlands. So we'll have a 1 biome break. The most dangerous part about the mountain really is going to be the hunted event. As long as I don't die to getting hunted by wolves, I don't think I'm going to be in too big of a problem. Modir is not that hard of a boss. She spends a bunch of time just flying around or being on the ground without really a great way to hurt you. So she gives you ample opportunity to just kite her around and heal up while you're waiting. Makes that pretty safe, pretty consistent. Alright, let's drop all the... Oh, I should have made my portal outside just for the simple fact of I don't want to be carrying all that stuff in here, but whatever. So we got 62 iron, which is... I've gotten 2 pretty nice crypts this run so far. I am very happy with my crypt RNG right now. It is super solid, and I definitely have enough money for the strength belt. Ow. I blocked, but then released the button too early. Bump, bump. Ah, there's so much money in these crypts. It's ridiculous. Iron? Ooh, do I need... Ooh, the chains are really good. The chains are great. I don't know if I need more ancient bark. What do you even use ancient bark for, man? I do think I need a tiny bit of it. Elder bark is not used that much, but it is used occasionally. So let's just keep ferrying everything over here. Nice. Yeah, and then let's drop the pearls, or the... Yeah, they're pearls. I'm gonna go outside and slap down the portal. That way I just don't have a bunch of stuff in my inventory for no reason. I kind of doubt that I'm going to need it, but might as well. Then while I'm at it, I'm going to mark this as gone, and this is gone. Nice. Alright. I don't have a torch, but honestly, these crypts aren't too dark. I heard a blob. So, let's see if I can do the funny. Ah, I missed it. Oh, I'm not even hitting the right button. Roll cancel into attack. It's entirely useless for the most part, but you can do that. It's more obvious with the spear. It looks so silly. It's not really real. Well, it is real, but it's like not... It's not something I'd recommend actually doing. You do get the invincibility, but it's a little bit strange to make it work out. But like, theoretically, if you were really, really good, you could roll cancel most of your, or you could animation cancel most of your rolls into attacks and get like 1 or 2 extra stabs in ideal situations, but like, whatever. I just like to do it with pickaxes because most of the time you're sitting around doing nothing anyway. Alright, we got a Draugr elite. I believe there are no archer elites. There are only the sword elites. One second. We're going to pause the music so I can see if I hear... yeah, I do hear flies. So there is a body pile in there. There is the body pile in there, so I need to be extra careful about that. Swap my pickaxes. Okay, so reaching this is going to be a pretty important event. We're in an unfortunate situation where I have to worry about these Draugr archers just kind of blocking the entrance. Nice. I got the parry, even if... and they can't even come down here. But I don't think I can really hit them myself either. No. And the longer I spend sitting around, the more time the body pile has to spawn some heinous shit. So I am kind of incentivized to play a little bit more aggro. Alright. So there's an archer, there's a blob, there's a Draugr, elite. Let's see if I can get the blob to hop through the doorway. Come on. Maybe I can jump strike the blob. Oop. Well, I kind of jump strike the blob. This is a annoying situation here. Roll, roll. Whew. I'm very surprised I didn't get poisoned there. That would have been super easy. Alright. The poison cloud's still here, so we just gotta chill out for a second. The blob is facing away from me, I think. Which means I have... looks like it wasn't facing away from me. It's hard to tell. They look very similar from the back and the front. Okay, there's a Draugr elite and a 0-star unelite. Okay, strike. All right, he whiffed. Oh, I got the special jump combo. 0 star. We're good. We're good. I'm standing on the body pile, which is making this kind of shitty. Cool. We got a wall archer. Nice. So parry, switch to pickaxe, mine, parry, punch, punch. Nice. I do not need any of this garbage. Get that out of my inventory. Cool. That took a little bit of planning and just slow, methodic pushing, but we're good. We survived pretty safely. I mean, getting poisoned was like the only big mistake I made. If I wanted to, I could have kind of been a little bit more careful with the blob and just stepped out of the poison range, but I thought it was back-turned in a way that it wouldn't cause it to have time to poison me. But I'm wrong. Or I was wrong, so oh well. Luckily I had enough health and armor to not have to worry about that poison. And if it really was a problem, I have the medium healing need to stifle the bleeding. Right, so that's the end of this dungeon. A pretty decent haul. Pretty decent haul. And we got 3 crypts, so, I mean, we'll be great. I'm thinking about how likely it is I'm going to want to come back here in the future. And the answer is I probably don't want to have to come back here. Which means I might want to just get all the iron in this entire area and then just sail around with it on the boat. Alright. Grab everything that is teleportable. Yeah, we'll grab everything that's teleportable and then just warp it straight home. Might as well. No need to use any of my inventory space here. I can just send it home very easily. So all of this stuff goes in these chests. So boop, 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 boop. So 4, 10, 1, 10. I do not need this ooze. It's basically useless for me, at least. Some people like the ooze bombs and stuff. I just find them pretty silly and not worth your time. I am out of wood. It's because I put the wood in the wood chest. Alright, let's get like 6 wood. We'll put you back. Where did I put my chains? In the valuables? That makes sense. Alright. So cool. We can start up some fire and make a medium heal. So what am I thinking about now? Trolls. Unlucky to get this event again. But it's fine. Okay, I have good health, I have good buckler. We're good. I am unrested. That's not a great way to rest here. I don't love this situation, but it could be worse. Okay, slap me. Get the kill? No, not enough stamina because unrested. I'm at half. I could die here if I'm really uncareful. Nice. That was a good throw. Alright. I would rather be rested, but oh, I'm glad the camera went in his ass because I would not have noticed him. This situation is not great. I guess I can kite them away from the house. Let's switch to the bear paws. It's just better damage. The parry is worse, but that's fine. Ugh, I hate this situation so much. It's not even that scary, but it's also just really hard to do anything about it. I think I just want to kite them away from the house. I don't care where they are or what they're doing as long as they aren't interfering with me. I don't have enough stones for what I want to do anyway. Okay, they're not exactly right by the house. So if I just like run away, loop around, and hide, hopefully that means that they won't just start beating up my crops. And I've separated a lot of the stuff away from each other, which means I can pick them off one by one. Alright, we're good. And the event is over, so we don't have to worry about any more spawns. We can hopefully sleep and rest through the night real fast. Repair whatever needs repairing. I'm going to try to sleep first. I wasn't in that much danger, because if I felt like things were going bad, I could have just popped a potion and been full health again, but I did not want to have to do that. Alright. So far, we're still in a good position. Looks like the trolls just aren't nearby. Alright. So that's fine wood, right? That's not normal wood. Yeah, that looks like fine wood. I don't believe you can burn ancient bark, so I do just need more wood. Yeah, I do just need more wood for burning stuff. Alright. And if we're going to be working on iron, that means we need to do more wooding, more logging. Alright. Fine. I don't think I have any wood piles here. Not here either. Yeah, there's just like nothing. Alright. So we need the 5 cores and the 20 stone. Give me 5 cores. Do I have 20 here? I have 18, and I just did something with 2 stone. Yeah, cool. That's 20. And we can start doing some cooking when we get there. Alright. So 1, 2, 3. So this is enough to actually allow for enemies to spawn, or to allow for raids, but it will be okay. Yeah. Let's take 10 and walk over here. Then we got Ep.3, right? Yeah, okay. I'm just debating on what I want to do for getting more wood, and well, I'm just doing that. So we got a few crypts around here. I want to do all of them and load up the iron onto the boat that I don't have a use for. So let's just quickly get enough metal for a chest. I want to clear this. It's like close enough that it's a problem. I don't care about the body pile. I mostly care, or I don't care about the bone pile. I care about the body piles. Right. Let's focus on the body piles. There we go. I'm cool fighting more skeletons, but I don't want to fight more Draugrs than I have to. Nice. We got an Oozer on the way. We got some body piles. Alright. So Oozer, I'll have to use my club and go around. I need more space to maneuver. We're good. Now I can... Whoop. It jumped, so it's going to like reorient a bit. Let's get my stamina back. Twist around. Alright, now I gotta go away from these blobs. If I had enough stamina, I could have probably gotten them while they were still unaggroed properly, but... Oh well. Nice. Got that Oozer without being poisoned. That's a nice feat. Alright. I still don't see any turnips, which is a major bummer, but whatever. We're doing good. We're doing good. So we don't have to worry too much. But not having sausages for basically an entire swamp run is pretty sucky. Pretty sucky, but not enough to get you killed. Just a little unfortunate. Which base am I at? Ah, this one. The one that has all the stuff in front of it. Nice. So, any turnips? No. Never lucky. Alright. So let's just quickly slam down a chest. Get all this stuff out of my inventory. And now we're just gonna go back to the meadows and get some logging done. I am actually probably going to use Elder. I haven't been using Ep.3. Mostly, I don't know. I'm not really sure why I haven't been using it more often, but I haven't. Cool. What are you here to tell me about? The fact that the powers exist? You've gained the power, or yeah. Elder is bonus chop damage, bonus pickaxe damage, and bonus health regen. Interesting. I mean, it's a little better than it used to be, but I wouldn't necessarily call it too good. It's mostly for the chop damage. Alright. Let's pop Elder and do some logging. Bonk, 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 bonk. Don't get hit by that tree. It wouldn't kill me anymore, I don't think. But I did not want to risk getting hit by that. Cool. I am rested, so this is just being wet. Yeah. Let's try to get maximum value out of Elder. Just get as much of this little tree forest here. Tree forest as if there is another type of forest. But as much of these trees as possible. Any type is good. Wood is wood. Cool. How's my health doing? 100. I mean, my food is not amazing, but it's cool. Good enough for me to be happy. Basically, as long as it's passable, it's worth. Alright, how's the weight doing? Filling up on weight real fast. So let's just quickly slap these down, get them out of my inventory, and keep doing what I'm doing. Getting some fine wood while doing this is great because I will need it for more portals, especially if I plan on leaving a portal in the iron area. Although there's not really much reason to do that because I will still need a boat to be able to boat it back, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to leave a portal near Bone Mass. But having the fine wood still would be useful. I'm not sure how I'm going to end up using it, but we'll do whatever makes sense. Alright. Let's just get this stuff out of here. And then we'll worry about transporting all that wood back afterwards. I do have a cart, but I'm not sure if the cart will be faster than just doing multiple... this close. Yeah, I'm like right in my backyard, so I do not need to worry about getting a cart for this. I can just walk there and back a few times and be cool. What am I thinking about? Mostly just logging. Funny that the first power I'm using is Elder. I didn't even use Ep.3 a single time. But it's fine. Ep.3 is actually really good. I just don't... I could have used it just for a little bit more efficient movement or whatever. But it's cool. So there's still more downed logs around. There's a bunch of wood just sitting around. I do not need that. Alright. The only reason I really ended up getting Elder here is because I happen to have a base that's right next to the sack stones. So, honestly, I'm really happy that I built my base right next to the sack stones. Like, I've said that before, but, like, really, it's so helpful. I'm enjoying it. It's just so nice, because it's like, oh, I want to grab Elder for a second. I don't have to walk all the way there or use a portal or anything. It's just like, quickly turn around and grab everything and you're good. So this should be enough wood for quite some time. There's like 6 stacks of stuff here. It's really nice. Bonk. Don't. Boy. Now, finding it all, because it's just kind of haphazardly thrown about, is going to be the hard part, but that's fine. And then I have 30 seconds left on Elder. Cool. And then I can also break this structure as well for more wood. I won't do that now, but that's a good thing to keep in mind, is I can just deconstruct that structure and get its value if I need like a quick influx of wood, but don't really want to log too much. Alright. Let's see if we can snipe this deer. Nice. So, very productive Elder session. That should give us this. That should give us a lot of headroom for wood for a while. Although, honestly, doing any sort of smelting takes so much wood, it's ridiculous. Alright, so let's start making coal. Get that going while we wait for the wood stuff. I'm debating on whether I want the cart. It's right there, right? Like, the cart is right there. So, I guess I'll use it. Nice. That's a good amount of fine wood. We can throw that here and be happy about it. We can throw this here. And then this is great. This is fantastic. Alright. So let's grab the cart. Come with me. And then it's this direction. Yeah. All over the place. I'm just going to have to hop from stack to stack. And this just breaks, right? Yeah, it doesn't even need anything. So I can start ding, ding, and then turn around, store, 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 store. Alright, so anything over here? No. So, I know there's one near the shed. There's also one here. Nice. Now we're just playing a scavenger hunt of where did I put stuff. Might as well grab this while we're here. Free wood. And then there should be one more. And because I brought the cart, I am also going to deconstruct this. I have the space for it. Everything it gives me will just go straight into the bag. Let's leave you here so I can maneuver a little better. Nice. So that worked out well. I don't believe I will be wanting for wood for a while. I might do like a multi-smelter setup, honestly. I think I have what I need to do that. So I can do like 2 smelters, 2 furnaces. And just go hard on the iron production. Might as well. Though the food situation is still... Food has been kind of weird this run. Where I just like don't even know what I want to do with that 3rd slot. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. Well, the answer will be pretty obvious once we get turnips, but... They seem quite mythical at the moment. Cool. So that's still working. So let's see. If I want to do 2 more, right? We need 10 and then 40. There. So eat, and then I need something. I'm gonna do carrot. I should rest. Hopefully that one gray dwarf, grayling, won't interrupt my rest. Alright. It did! Fuck you. Thank you. Anyway. Let's rest. Start to throw stuff away. Alright. I don't need this one amber. That was from the chest I deconstructed, I think. Let's pick up the extras. I guess if I have to wait while resting, I might as well. Sure, let's just hold on to some carrots. It's good enough. The extra stamina is nice. Alright. Then we can bring this on over. Along with, well, I don't have the space. Cool. Now we're just gonna power smelt some iron. We got enough here that it's worth just going hard. So let's put both smelters like here, and then the charcoal guy can go there, and then yeah. Okay, let's go in, and this will be useful for everything in the area, because there's at least 2 more crypts around here that I want to go through. Alright, let's grab an absurd amount of wood. That certainly qualifies. And then we can put down another charcoal boy wherever it fits, which might not be very many places, but it's fine. Alright. So, honestly, I'm just going to build a chest and put the wood in the chest. It's better than trying to do multiple wood piles. Okay, give me 25 of that. I didn't even need to input anything. I could have just halved it, but whatever. Too late now. Yeah, everything's going great so far. Let's flatten this out. And then put another one. Put the other 25 in there. And start working on the iron production. Cool. So then we got 25 coal just sitting in that chest. Fantastic, fantastic. Nice. Then we can go in here and really just start to go crazy with it. Alright, take. And that's this whole dungeon done, so we'll mark it as a complete. Doot. I don't really need that stone, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Ayah. What are you doing? Oh, other side. I guess I can sleep, right? Yeah. I think it's nighttime. I believe so. I believe so. It kind of seems like it. It's darker than normal. Yeah, that looks real dark. Come on. That'll be great, because that means I will not have to sit around for as long as otherwise set up. Because that will just spit out 20 iron. So I'll go to the long ship, grab that, grab the stuff for the forge, and we'll be good. Then I can start working on the crafting components, upgrade my gear, create the stuff I need for fighting, and we'll be in a great spot. Alright, so this is just gonna go. It's just gonna be full of stuff on the ground. Yep. But it played all at once because we were teleporting in. So, my sound was slightly wrong. Come on. I gotta watch my health because I got poisoned, but my armor's high enough that it shouldn't really do severe damage to me. Oh, I'm glitched out. That's funny. Or at least the animation was a little bit wonky. Alright, so let's fill these guys up with coal. I need 4 coal. 4 coal and like 5 stone or whatever to do the smith. So I'll leave that out. Okay. Then let's quickly grab you. Yeah, nice. Just very quickly went right through the smelter. Getting a lot of iron real fast, which is great because I need a lot of iron. Whoop-ah. Oh, wrong button. I don't know why I pushed 5. Ooh, wow. Nice. I got the insta-kill. That was lucky. I'm surprised it didn't see me then. Anyway, I have the space for that stuff. I do. It's going to be like 112 kg. I kicked too early. Getting that jump kick is a little bit finicky. Okay. As always, keep the eyes peeled for turnips. Haven't seen one, but I hear they exist. Okay, I believe all that's on the map already. I saw a crypt a little bit away. Hopefully that skeleton wasn't just shooting my boat. I don't have any wood to repair it if it was, so There's some trees around that I can chop down if I need to. Oh, what health is my bow? It's about half. Oh, hey, look, wood. All right. And then give me 10 of that wood right now, so I can heal you up. All right, crafting, building, good. Dun, 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 dun. I might not be in the range. I am in the range. Nice. Okay. That is fantastic. And I got the things. Yep. All right. So now I can build my forge. Boop. Bonk. So I can upgrade my gear, build my mace. I do need to grab a leech trophy, or you can be so kind as to give me one. Cool. Okay, let's pay a little bit more attention. I'm watching my health. I don't believe I will need to mead, but that would be a very embarrassing way to fall. I'm going to pull out my buckler just to be safe. Alright. Cool. How much does... Carrot is 1 heal per tick, which isn't very good. I don't know what a tick is. It's like 5 seconds, it feels like. It's not super fast, but it's also not crazy. It's like 5 to 15 seconds. That's a huge range. But yeah, I don't know. It's like 5 seconds. No, I can count it, maybe. It's not too important. It's whatever it is. But maybe like 15 seconds, I think. Okay, and then 10 wood. I don't know if I have any wood here. Oh, it looks like I have some wood here. Alright, let's slap that down. And then we need 5 wood. Best I can do is 50. And then you need a roof. Just bring out the whole ocean. Alright. Oh. Nice. Alright. We ready to do some crafting, boys. I only need 5 of you. We can get rid of the rest. Right. So, first things first. We're going to upgrade the armor. Might as well get survivability first, because if you die before you get damage, then whatever. Although, honestly, upgrading your damage first does sort of help. A dead enemy cannot hurt you, so... you need higher levels. I see. Interesting. Oh. I was like, I solved this when I was thinking about it yesterday or whatever. So I need 2. Oh, I did it backwards. Yeah. So let's does this need a roof to do the thingy? Or can I do this anywhere? I think it needs a roof, right? Crafting station needs a roof. Why? Anyway. Cool. So now we can do a stone boy. That's one of the upgrades, and I think the other upgrade is just a bit of iron, but that'd be cool. Well, there's different ways, but I think I'm just going to do the iron one. Oh. Thanks. I really needed 2 of these. Sure, I'll take it. Whatever. There's no reason to waste. Waste not, want not, or whatever. What is the other upgrade that's reasonable for me to go for? Forge tool rack? Yeah, so that's 15 iron that will be temporarily allocated for upgrading. And then it will be free in a second. Oh, wait. Let's quickly start worrying. Oh, did I not fill these up in the morning? Dang. Huge bleed. What a big mistake there. Alright, let's get this out of the inventory. Yeah. I would have had enough coal to get this going, but I just, like, did not do that. Whoops. Anyway. I think it's 10 wood. Yeah. Nice. So now we got Forge level 4. Alright. I only want to go to 3. So how much do I have? I have this much left. Let's make the words are hard. I want to make the brooch. I want to make the brooch first because that's just such high value. The iron brooch is huge value. So, you know, I should probably put my clothes back on. That would be pretty unfortunate if I got caught with them without them. So I need the trophy, which is somewhere. I have no idea how I organized that. What did I do with them? Was it on the boat? What did I... Yeah, I think there's one on the boat. Alright. Around we go. I didn't remember what I did with it. I had 3 and I threw them away. And I just did not remember what I did with them. So let's fill you up. Then put some scrap in you. Just quickly making sure everything's good here. Doo-doo-doo. Keep everything nice and functional. Now we gotta go all the way back to the boat again because I'm a fool. Yeah. 5, 6. Let's see if I get one from this guy. No, you don't. Yes, you do. No, you don't. Alright. No luck. Okay. So, off to the boat again. It's only 2 armor per upgrade, but at this point, that 2 armor is still relatively consequential. It gets less powerful each armor tier, proportionately. Although I'm not really sure how armor is calculated, but there we go. Alright. Still, I will need it for the mountains, because that will hurt a lot. Wolves are hard to parry. Just like, they don't have a very obvious tell on their attacks. So, I want to have the extra armor. And then also for drakes. Drakes will hit you every so often, and I just kind of want to be able to be okay. And it helps with bone mass. Bone mass isn't too difficult, as long as you don't get hit by his big swipe attack. So if you don't let him slap you in the face, he doesn't actually do that much damage. He has like one attack that does a lot of damage, and then everything else, as long as you have poison resistance, mead on, barely hits for anything. And you can prep the arena so that like spawns don't really work too well either. It's 551. Okay. Well, I seem to be missing some of that stuff. I'm not sure if it would be faster to go back or not. Either way. Let's throw that in here. I don't need it no more. I'm by fire all the time. Alright. Fill you up. Switch sides. So this should be enough for most of what I need. Put away, put away, put away. Where are you at? Most of the way. Alright. So... I think it will be faster factoring in load times to just chop down one tree. I certainly am not wanting for ancient bark, but I guess it's 2 trees. Still, I don't think that changes the time save that much anyway. I guess I shouldn't have thrown that wood away. I can still just burn it. Nothing too scary. Swamp is safe again, so we're nice. We're in a nice position, just vibing. Oh, it's because I threw it away. It has the no pickup on it, yeah. Ancient bark, and then that should mean I can make the brooch. I put the iron away. So let's pick that up and move it over. Right, you can't block while you're over encumbered, but you can kill stuff. You just can't block. Come on. No, help. Alright. I do not want to make the buckler. They look very similar. Iron brooch. And there we go. We got one of the best items in the game. Oh, hello there. What are you doing here? I guess he just wanted to visit. Let's upgrade the helmet, I guess. Come on. Okay. Now I need to get all this stuff out of my inventory. Let's fill this up. Get this. Keep this going. I'll need it. Wow, that wood went, like, immediately. You need so much wood to convert iron, dude. Or just any ores. I thought I had a lot, and then it's gone. Just instantly gone as soon as I pick it up. That's fine. Alright. Yeah. I don't have a cape yet, so nothing goes in that slot. Cool. So we got bone mass. Well, let's see. I will need iron for the plains, and I can't get any iron. And I don't have access to, yeah. So, realistically, I should at least get the scrap iron here. I don't have to smelt any of it yet, but I should at least get the ore, scrap, whatever. I don't need to process it, but I do need to have it available. So, we'll do the 2 dungeons, and then... Yay, adrenaline. Trinkets are huge. The fact that, like, that's probably one of the biggest changes they've made is being able to heal from combat without needing to use potions. And it doesn't have a cooldown, which is really, really helpful. Alright. So, just like not needing to use meads for general stat management is just crazy. Alright, and that should be everything we need here. Then we can upgrade that. And then now we just need 20 more. Yeah, we just need 20 more to make the mace, and we are fully geared to absolutely destroy bone mass without even having to think about it. Like, bone mass will not be a problem. Alright. I only need a level 1 mace. I might make it level 2. I don't know. It's not that expensive to upgrade it once. Maybe not. I don't think I'll make it level 3, but I might make it level 2. I'm missing everything for that. Alright, I should rest. And technically you can just log out to get rid of poison. That's like a thing that works. Not something I'm going to do, but it does work. You can just log out and then it clears the poison. So you technically if you're doing everything as beneficially as possible, you like if you're going to use everything that is in the game, poison's not actually that bad. Although having to log out every time you get poisoned if it's deadly is annoying. Okay, that will give me the resting in the dungeon. So we can go. So, what am I worried about? Not too much. This is just going to take a second, but it's not that dangerous. There's no direct path to me, I think. So I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom again. At least my kidneys are happy, I guess. Both the bees and the kidneys are happy. Alright, so let's see how... Ooh. This looks like a big one. I mean, I will need to do this eventually, no matter what happens. Oh, different game. Do I want to do Persona 3? Definitely not Reloaded, though. Ew. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do fast, or at least original. Persona 3 OST original, not the worst one. There are some good reload songs, but overall, I would not say it is better. I see. Which there's some with more and some with less. Which one do I want to do? I don't think there's an Atlas sound. No, there has to be. They've been doing that a lot more. It might just be on Lotus Juice, but then it might be fragmented between the ones that Lotus Juice actually worked on and the ones that he didn't. I don't see an Atlas Sound Team version of this. Yeah. Alright. There are like lots of different versions. Alright. It's fine. Alright. Think. Mostly we're just gonna be sitting here with nothing else to worry about. Okay, so we're just chilling with very little to do. Did I go the... No, that was just like a one-wayer. Alright. I do not need withered bones. I have far more than enough withered bones. Alright, well, let's just slowly keep working. I guess I could just do like right to left and just always go right when possible, making it easier for me to keep track of what I have and haven't done. Okay, there's a blob on the other side. Maybe a body pile. Sometimes blobs spawn by themselves in hallways. I mean, they're not a risk anymore. I have enough health, enough armor. A little bit of poison is no longer a huge issue, but I will spin. Or, yep, I will at least attempt to spin if possible, because why not, right? No reason to take damage if avoidable. I guess let's go forward. That is the rightmost option. But man, we haven't really gotten like a terrible tiny crypt. Sometimes that happens. You just like get a crypt that's like 2 steps. You get like one single muddy scrap pile and like a few hallways with nothing in it. But no, we got nothing but pretty sizable, decent crypts so far. Which, you know, is a little bit annoying given that I have to fully clear them, but, well, I don't have to, but I really should. Either way, the iron will be 100% necessary. Like, there's just no way around it. And you can get iron in the Mistlands, but, like, it's less efficient. You just get less of it than you get in these crypts. Because it also is spliced with copper. So it's just better to get it in the swamp if possible. It's just the best spot for iron. But it means that we're like doing a lot of iron farming right now. And there's a chance that I don't even make it long enough, right? Like if I just like die before I even need the extra iron, that would really suck. If it wasn't permadeath, I wouldn't have any issue with doing this. But there is just a chance that I die stupidly to something on the way. But hopefully that won't happen. I mean, I've been playing fine, and some of the situations have been a little scary, but I've managed so far, and I don't plan on making any mistakes, so we'll be good. Right? You can just pre-plan your mistakes. That's exactly how it works. It's all scripted. That's the truth, honestly. Honestly, if I scripted it, it would be more interesting. It is not scripted. But we just got slow, methodical farming. There's not too much to worry about. It's all very safe. All very, very safe. Like maybe if there was like a 2-star Draugr Elite, I would be in trouble, but like there's not really anything that these crypts could have that's actually life-threatening to me at the moment. Everything else, like, it would have to be a really crazy spawn situation where just like everything in the mother and their mother shows up. So we should be relatively safe. The chance I die is pretty low at the moment. But that will go up a bit when I'm doing bone mass. I feel very confident about my bone mass fight. As long as I do just the tiniest bit of arena prep and make sure that it's morning or like daytime-ish, you know, not too close to night, bone mass will just die, like, honestly. I have the items I need, I have the gear, The actual combat strategy is relatively straightforward. So, I haven't seen a chest yet, right? The fireplace will keep it from despawning, I'm pretty sure. Or the fire pit. I'm pretty sure, right? Because that's a base structure, and anything within, like, anything within the base structure's proximity of 20 meters, it's either 20 or 10 meters, has despawn prevention. So it won't get cold or removed. And fireplaces count as base structures, so we're good. We don't have to worry about anything. And it also lasts an hour before it even tries to despawn it, so I don't think I'm going to be sitting here in this dungeon without walking by it in an hour. So we should be totally cool with that and not have to worry about nothing. Though if I find a chest, that would be grand. Alright. I'm going to put it in the chest, even though realistically I actually don't really need to or want to, but... Well, I do want to, but there's not really any reason to put it in this chest other than not being on the ground for my own paranoia. And I can clear my inventory out of stuff I... Oop, stupid Windows key. Stuff I don't really need. You can... My keyboard allows me to lock the Windows key, but I use it infrequently enough that I don't like to lock it. But at the same time, it can be really annoying. Luckily, this game doesn't like freak out when you have it in the background. Some games do not like being alt-tabbed or having anything pop up on them, and it like freezes for a second. That's when you really need to make sure that the Windows key or any sort of alt-tab thingy is not active, because then you're suffering. Just absolutely suffering. Alright, this looks good. Ooh, there might actually be something here. Nope, I don't believe so. Turn it around. Nothing here for me. Alright. Everything looks great. So we have a chest forward and to the left. And this pickaxe is like one strike away from breaking. So what's the haul so far? 35. Not bad. Not bad. That means... Oh, I need to make sure I make a bow before I go to the... I need to make a bow before I go to the mountains. I really can't forget that. I was just thinking about you, actually. I was like, it's nighttime. Maybe I can get some chains. Ow. Let's pay attention. Come on. Come on. There we go. Why are you so light? I mean, I guess you're a ghost, but like, stop getting pushed back. Alright, we got some chain. Alright, alright. So let's get this out of here. Oh, I need to repair my stuff. That's what I needed. I forgot about that for a second. Cool. Alright. And then, what do I need? I should make more coal while I'm at it. Oh. Well, it appears my wood has already run dry. I'm just gonna hold down this button until one of us dies. And it was you. Alright. So, we just chillin'. Oh, these are workbenches. Ugh. Alright. That's easy. I'll just pick up this workbench, move it over, and then I do not need the stone cutter here anymore. There we go. And then we can go back to here, put away the stuff I don't need. Alright. I think all the iron has been... yeah. So all this iron has been processed. Cool. No issue there. And back over to the other guy. Yeah. That's going pretty fast. I do need to rest, but I can do that in the doorway. I do not need to go pee yet. Not every 9 minutes. I didn't drink that much water. Oh, this is just... right. I went to the one that wasn't on the map and didn't mark it. I am very intelligent and diligent. So... alright, let's actually mark this on the map. And then I'm not gonna give it a tag. That was not a crypt, that's just a boy. Yeah, that's just some goop. Luck? It has a weird name. I never use it though, but it does have a weird name. So, what we worrying about? Nothing. There's nothing to worry about. So then we're going to take the boat to Bone Mass after we finish this triad of crypts. Oh, I guess the one thing we gotta worry about is trying to find some goddamn turnips. I haven't found a single turnip yet. Although I've been in dungeons most of the time and they can't spawn here, but still I'm surprised. I am very... okay, there's a body pile. I can hear it. So... cool. Now we're just gonna go in. What does this look like? This looks fine. I'm going to make sure that I'm a bit more aggressive. That way I do not have to worry about a 2-star spawning on me. Alright, we got Bob the Blob. We'll beat him with our corn on the cob. Damn. Trophy! I don't need ya. Doop. I don't know why I put the thistle in there. It doesn't weigh anything and the inventory is whatever. But it doesn't matter too much. Yay! I got a roll. Cancel. Hey, yo, what are you doing there? Okay, so we got a chest. Nice! With a 20-er. That's fantastic. Good luck. Honestly, those chests can make or break crypts sometimes. And then this is a dead end. Nice, okay. So the question is, what do I want to do? Do I want to leave all the iron just... So this is the base that has not, or has been cleared. I can technically, like... I think I'm going to take all the iron and drag it to the forward operating base. I could have left it here and then tried to do it all at once, but like, I don't have Modir. If I had Modir power, I might have wanted to batch it all together, but I don't, so we're gonna do it this way. So... what do I not need? I don't need you. I don't really need this much ancient bark. I don't think, but I am frequently wrong, it seems, on how much of one resource I need. So, I'm not sure. But we should be good. So let's eat up. Pick this up, pick this up. We don't need the stones, we good. Alright. So now we're gonna head... So we'll mark this as complete. Alright. There's no reason to take out any weapons or buckler or nothing like that. So we got that over there. I hear some sort of squelching, but I don't know where it is. Oh, I'm that over encumbered that even doing that didn't actually get me good. Boop. Boop. Alright. It's not worth building a cart for this tiny little space, and also the swamp is pretty hostile to carts. Doop. Why did I do that? If I'm gonna do it, I have to do both. I heard some noise, but it didn't sound too bad. Let's dump my items. And then I might be able to hold on to one. No, I can't. Okay. If I could hold on to one, I would have just done two trips. That probably would have been about the same speed as this. Alright. This is garbage. This is garbage. Alright, give me 10 of yous. Give me some of yous. Let's load this up with coal. I'm just going to do whatever coal I have on me right now. I don't think I'm going to make any more. That should be enough, enough iron for right now. Because I really only need like 20 more. I had 15 in the thingy. I didn't remember, or I didn't forget the tool belt, tool rack, or whatever. Like that's, I still remember that. But, you know. I still don't really have a use for it. Oh, no, might as well. 333, just do 10. Yeah, we good. We good. I need one more stone. There we go. So you're cleared, and then let's go to the final one. So, even if I find turnips on my way to bone mass, I don't think I'm going to wait for them. I'm not going to wait for them to harvest. I'm just going to do bone mass. And then wait for them for the swamp for sure, or the mountains. I'm not going to go into the mountains without sausages, but I will definitely fight bone mass without sausages. It's really not that big of a deal. For bone mass specifically. Heyo, how you doing? You're dead. Alright. So, we're gonna have all the iron we need, and we can hop to bone mass and be chill about it. I just can never be complacent, otherwise I will die horribly. There was some green. I saw some green. There might be a blob in there, but it's hard to say. Because that could also just be lighting, casting off this fog. Nice. A chest with some boys in it. Though I did say I would go right first, so let's just keep that. And if it already... Well, okay, first I want to check all the open stuff. Alright. Now I know that there won't be any ganks, so I can just start working on this spot. It shouldn't be too big of an issue. We can just stay here and be chill about it. slowly work our way through. Looks like this is gonna have another chest. I hope this is a really nice iron chest. If I get like a bajillion money on this run for whatever reason, do I want to build the Frostner? Frostner is pretty good, and generally I don't build it only because it's a little costly, and I generally don't have enough money to buy all the Ymir flesh, but I might actually just be able to buy the Frostner. Do I want the Frostner? It's like really good. And it would help me go through the, interesting question, I guess. And it would be good because it would work with the Bracelets of Bravery way better than the, Black Metal, sword. But then I won't have sword levels for, Mistwalker. Because I definitely don't want to use the Frostner in, I definitely don't want to use the Frostner in the, Ashlands. So that's an interesting question on, because I never really considered the Frostner for permadeath, just because it's pretty expensive in terms of actual gold requirements. That also means I need more silver, though, because I really only think I'm going to make the silver silver spear, the wolf fang spear. I don't really plan on making a silver sword or anything, so it means I'll need more silver than I would otherwise. So I don't know. It's a really good weapon, but I don't know if I actually want it. It would be more effective against Yogg-Lith than the Dark Iron sword, or not. I always call it Dark Iron, the Black Metal sword. I believe it has a better damage spread. I don't know. What's going on here? Some enemies just standing around doing nothing. For some reason. They're just chill like that, I guess. Oh, this guy couldn't path to me because he doesn't want to drop down the ledge, and the other guy just like didn't see me or something. Alright, let's check here. Oh my god. I got nothing but massive crypts. All 4 of my crypts have been, like, on the larger side. Nice. So hopefully I just will not need much iron then. I doubt I'm going to have enough iron for the entire playthrough, but I think I'll have enough iron to get me to the Mistlands, and if I can get to the Mistlands, then I can just get iron there if I need it. I got poisoned just like right before I could get the kill. Oh well, and that's more withered bones that are useless. You only need 10 of them, and you get like 1,000,000 of them all working for iron. Really good crypts, though. Honestly, it's kind of crazy how good the crypts have been. Alright. Well, I'll definitely have enough to make the pickaxe and the mace. It's not too hard to get a bunch of silver. It really just depends on if I have enough money for the Frostner, I guess. I haven't done any of the actual, like, logistics on making Frostner. Because normally I just, like, don't really collect that much money after I get the, strength belt. And I probably have way less money than I think I do. That's just how it goes. The selling ratio on a lot of this stuff is not as good as I always think it is. So, I don't know. We will see. Although I really do like swords in this game. I think swords feel the best. Yeah, I'd say overall swords are the best weapon in the game. Alright. I noticed that I was, oh, it looped? I think I, like, looped around the entire crypt. Ah, we traded. Luckily I don't have to worry about that, but that would have been devastating if that killed me. So I'm close to the fire, so I think this is like a big horseshoe, effectively. Now, going by the looks of it, I won't be able to benefit from that horseshoe shape, but it is. And there's still more root. Oh no, that's a wall, that's a wall. Okay, okay. Yeah, not bad. 2 stacks. I think. Yeah, I don't think I found anything else. Or did I put stuff in this chest? I put 11 in that chest. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a really big crypt. Really nice luck then. Oh. Let's rest up. It's gonna take a little bit to ferry all this stuff to the boat then. Yeah, because I can't even really get that close to the shoreline either. So that's gonna be a little bit of a hassle, but we're good. I mean, it's just been so chill, like legitimately, just extremely chill. No issues, no problems. It's just been smooth sailing. So the one closest to the shore is my real base. Yeah. Or at least what I'm using as a base for now. And yeah, there's no way to get the longship anywhere nearby. I think I put stuff here. I did. Yep. I think there's a blood bag store here. Yeah. Alright. Let me look at what the mace needs. I actually don't know. Does the mace use core wood? Does the mace use... It is... Oh, no. Wrong one. It is 410-3. Easy, easy. But see, this is where, like, random leather scraps show up out of nowhere. I got... Was it 10 wood? I remember saying 10, but... No, it's 423. I don't... Why did I say 10? Anyway, 420. Mace it. Alright, let's build the... Do I want iron mace or iron sword? I think mace is better if I'm just going to use it explicitly for bone mass. Mace is good, honestly. Yeah. Alright, now we can take this out of the inventory. We can do that. Hey, yeah. We're good. Cool. So now we got a more efficient inventory. Sure, let's take this stuff home. Anything that doesn't need to be here, we will teleport home. So I can figure out my inventory situation. It's pretty fucked up. Actually, like, it's really fucked up. So we're good. We got everything. Yeah. Alright. Let's run this direction. And drop the stuff I don't need. Yeah. I don't need that gear anymore. It's all outdated. French. Cringe. Anyway. Right. Chains are valuables. Leather scraps. Do I have any wood in this chest? No. No, I do not. Yeah. I have one resin in that chest for no reason. Yeah, I'm like completely out of wood. Oh well. Alright. This has been very chill though. Very, very chill. No issues, no nothing, just not having to worry about much. Yeah, I'm gonna be in the bait, or I'm gonna be in the crypt anyway. It's gonna be an instance. I don't have to worry about any nighttime shenanigans. So, I don't really feel like passing the time. Is there anything I need to worry about? The answer is not really. Oh, character that. Low duration. Okay. So, yeah. And then once I'm done with this, even if I see another crypt, I don't think I'm going to go into it for a second. I'm just going to stay away from it because I just don't have a need for it. So we're just gonna go continue to follow the right path. Okay, I wasn't sure if that wall looked like a scrap pile for a second, and I just wanted to know if that was something I had to keep in mind, and the answer is no. That was not a real scrap pile. This leads to nowhere, so I'm gonna farm it real fast so I don't have to come back. If it doesn't lead anywhere, I'm okay just opening it up. Maybe I should take more of the... Maybe I should take more of the arrows. Yeah, get this out of here. Nope, I don't need this stuff. None of this is necessary. And then that didn't lead nowhere, I think? I think that didn't lead anywhere. Yeah, it didn't. Okay. Nice. I am back on track for continuing. don't see any money. No, wait, there might be amber in the back. No, that's just more withered bones being weird, I think. It's not even like I need the amber anyway. I'm gonna buy the strength belt probably and then just be done with Haldor. I'm hitting like everything. That's weird. And we did the loot. This should be... Wow. Yeah. Very, very nice. Just one big... Honestly, I like that quite a bit. That makes this very convenient for me. So that's a wall, and this is actually a hallway. Looks like it has a chest in it with a blob. Alright, so we got one blob and more places to go. Let's start working on my mace skill. Get some mace. Oh, actually, no, I already have some because it's a club. So I've been using clubs for a while. That is nice that it counts like that. I've been pretty lucky with my chains too. Sometimes I just like don't have any chains. And the chains are useful because I do plan on making the black metal shield. That will be in the build path. So I need like 8 chains? Something like that. I need like 8 or 10 chains for the black metal boy. And then you need some chains for the bellows. And then you need some chains for the cooking station. Do I have that already unlocked? It doesn't appear to be showing. No, it's right here. Yeah, iron cooking station. You need 3. Alright. So, those chains are actually very important, and I'm glad I'm finding them. I'm not sure if this is a real hallway or if it's a little alcove. I can't quite. I think this is a real hallway. So let's just stay on one side so we can get a peek. Yeah, it's a real hallway for sure. That goes to a staircase with a scrap pile on it. Cool. So how is my inventory weight doing? Still alright. And then this is dead-ended. Nice. Okay, so that should be the entire crypt explored. I still got a little bit of resource extraction to do, but I found everything here. I don't believe there's anything unknown anymore. Can I do like a swing and jump at the same time? Like, no, it doesn't look like I can like jump while starting the swing. Oh well. Oh. Cool. And then 28. So bone mass is going to be like around day 30, which is pretty normal if you are just doing speedrun. Worrying about speedruns or anything like that. Alright, so this should be the last muddy scrap pile. Now I have like 4 entire stacks of iron to get out, but yeah, and this should basically last me 90% of the rest of the run. Maybe more, maybe all of it. It depends on how I choose to do things, but it should last a very long time. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I was. Cool. So, throw. And then it was right, under, and then this chest should have about 2 stacks of iron. Yeah. Memory, mnemonic ability, general intelligence, things that I may or may not have. Cool. Stamina is one thing that I do not have. Sure. Get on board. I already have way too much weight. Might as well carry you too. Alright. So... how do I want to do this? I guess I'll just travel with all of it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I get attacked by like 12 abominations and get absolutely murdered. Yeah. That's about the worst thing that could happen. I doubt it's going to happen though. So, this way. The terrain's not great, but it's cool. I'll hold on to this. Nice. I'm glad that I don't have to throw the light stack, because the thing is, the distance you throw items is dependent on their weight. So having to throw a half stack of iron scrap means that will go in a different spot than all the other iron. And it's nice just to not have to throw the light stack, so I won't have to worry about multiple spots of loot that I have to pick up again. Real simple, no issues, no scary. I did it. I don't know why I threw that first. Either way. Okay. So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna rip apart this base and load the ship and get out of here. And then pay Mr. Bone Mass a visit, introduce him to Mr. Mace, and we can be done here. Alright. So, pretty good, pretty good. I got everything I need. Everything is the level I want it to be. Maybe I can upgrade the mace. Level 2 mace would be nice, because I think that allows me to one-shot wolves with the heavy attack. And being able to one-shot wolves with a heavy attack is something I am interested in. Yeah, and that's a perfect boy. So, and it helps with bone mass. I can kill bone mass with just level 1 of all the iron gear. It's not a problem, but it's really mountain that I'm worried about. Oh. I moved you away. Alright. So let's quickly grab everything that... I want the wood, honestly. Donk, 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 bonk. I actually don't know if the alternate power combo is better than just the alternate combo. For the sword, it definitely is, but for the mace, I don't actually know if the alternate power combo is what you want to be doing. Let's place that. Let's place this. Alright. We're going to run over here. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And yeah. Alright. I'm going to hold on to the swamp key just in case I need to duck into a swamp to protect myself. But I don't anticipate, or into a crypt. to protect myself, but I don't anticipate needing to do nothing with it. Alright, let's upgrade all my stuff. We're in a great position right now. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. I believe I can just do that, right? Do I not have what I need to do the... Oh, 25 wood. You're gonna have to wait, my friend. You're gonna have to wait. I don't have to wait on you, though. Give me more mead. And then I'll just... I don't know. That's perfect spot to put that. No issues whatsoever. Oh, I have a little bit of... I have so much Elder Bar. I just do not need it. Alright, alright. So then we'll just continue to clear out this area, get it all ready. We don't gotta worry about nothing. So... Yep. Ah, yeah. Come on. I guess I should have repaired my stuff before dismantling that, so I'm gonna quickly just put you back. There we go. Oh, I should not have done that. And then I got a lot of weight. We're just gonna pick everything up. This is all teleportable. We'll get it out of here. Yeah, we can do this. Well, bonk. Good fight. You really had a chance. Cool. Nice. I don't know if that was more energy efficient than hitting it twice. Okay. We'll put that down, then take this. Move it over. What's in that cart? More wood? Yeah, I think that cart has more wood in it, right? That's neat. Ah, yeah, we got Surtling cores, that's for sure. So that's good. This is great. This is fantastic. I need 5 stone. 5 stone for safety and resting whenever I need it. Alright. Oh, yeah. Alright. So everything here basically just goes to the ship now. Yeah, everything here is ready to be transported. It's a lot of weight, though. Alright, and then I'm gonna put a thing here just so I don't have a I don't forget. And then I'm gonna move the ship a little bit closer, I think. Yeah, I'm like trying to decide where I want to put the longboat. Definitely not over there, so I'm gonna definitely sail it just a little bit closer, and then I'm gonna load all the cargo on there and keep going. So we're geared super well for bone mass. I have no fear, no doubts that we won't be able to just absolutely obliterate him. Cool. So I want to slowly pull this back to about here. That way it's a just easier time to actually be able to get it there, so I don't have to walk more than necessary. Yeah, no, I do want to stop going backwards, and then we go back like this. There we go. I canceled out the backwards momentum, and now we can start to go forward. About here. Looks like around that tree. And then I can afford to be close to the shore here. And then let's just turn off all whatever. I want to get close to the land. That way I don't have to swim too far. Because if I start to drown, or if I run out of stamina while swimming, that could be bad. We're good. We're good. And then let's clear these enemies and get some mace XP. Alright. I got bit by a leech that I didn't even see. Oof. Let's move the boat marker to where the boat actually is. Bow at. There's the boat. Hey. So. Oh well. Let's see. 1. Oh, I didn't get the thingy. So that's 25, 23. So what if I do this? It's a little better, but like honestly not that much better. So it seems like the extended power combo really isn't the alternate heavy attacker version is just like not worth it. It's not that much better than the normal alternate combo. Bonk. There we go. I should have put all that in here and then just broke the chest. Oh, I was too slow. There we go. Got it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And now let's just make sure that everything is off the ground. We good. Okay. And now we gotta bring all this out. Oh boy. Alright. Then music. Okay. What am I thinking about? I don't know. We can just leave it on nothing for a second. Figure it out while we're sailing around. I got everything I need there. I got everything I want there. Alright, we can go up. Alright. Cool. And then we're just stand in the middle. And let's see. Silk Song's always fine. Hollow Knight's always fine, but it already... No. I did that, yes. Well, 4 days ago. Is there any game I really want to listen to? Soundtrack? Not really. Got nothing in particular. Maybe Skyward Sword. There was a video thumbnail. I didn't really watch the video, but there was a video thumbnail that was like Twilight or not. Skyward Sword has a better OST than you remember. It's like, yeah, I bet. So I can think about a few Twilight or a few Skyward Sword songs, and they're all basically pretty decent. Make sure I didn't drop anything. All good, all good. Okay. We can do Skyward Sword, or I could just do Breath of the Wild again. Honestly, it's pretty fitting. But let's try Skyward Sword. Oh, I don't want to be... Skyward sword. That's not Skyward Sword. That autoplay. There we go. Do 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 do. All right. Slowly. No back in time for me. But I just gotta slowly walk there. Do do do. Alright, I just have to throw all the iron out and then we're good. I have to be very careful with I want to turn this around. I have to be very careful with the shoreline now. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go one by one. I do not want to have a chance of just like dying or dropping stuff in the water. So I'm just going to do this. This is close enough that doing multiple journeys is not a problem. Is there anything... I basically can't hold any iron on me at all without being over encumbered. I guess that changes the situation a little bit if I can't even hold one stack. I just have to be extra careful to not have a situation where I have to chuck it into the ocean. So I'm going to turn around and be very careful with the way I'm facing when I'm about to run out of stamina. That looks good. And then I can use the ladder and then storage. Alright, then I can take the portal stuff again. Everything I need for portals is here. Then I want the 5 stone, and we're good. I don't need this leech trophy anymore. So, there we go. Alright. So that means iron is solved for more or less the entire, run. At least for another 10 hours or so, which is fantastic, because I do not want to have to worry about getting more iron for a while. This is great. The world so far has been mediocre, I'd say. Like, well, actually no, the crypts are really good. But overall, it's just been fine. Like, nothing too amazing, but nothing problematic. It kind of sucks that all the bosses were north, but... because I did want to go south. But... it's not that bad. And if I don't really plan on making any bases around anywhere, it works just fine. So I can go to Bone Mass, and then I can hit Haldor, and then like come down through this. So basically I'll do some journey like this. That way I can deposit some iron at home. Do I need any iron with me? The answer is yes for the plains. I want to have iron on me for the plains. Okay, so what iron do I need at home? Why would I need that? Forge upgrades. Just a tiny bit for like a stone cutter and the cooking station. I don't think there's any cauldron upgrades that require iron. So I don't really need that much iron at the main base. Maybe like 10 or 20 would be more than enough. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be about right. I really don't need so much there. So we go around, we hide. Are these extended? They are. That's fine, I don't really care. This is plains, and that is a village. Yes. Alright. So let's mark this on the map. That is great to know because I will need to steal their trophies. What if I find a non-extended? Doesn't look like there's a great one. Yeah. Well. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna break the boat myself. Alright. So I think that's a crypt. It could also be a well. It's not too important what it is. So bone mass is there. It is nighttime, so I gotta be a little bit vigilant about that. I think I'll go check out the arena, make sure to clear it out a little bit, level it, or at least make sure there's not like a lot of water around, and then rest. And then we can prep the arena and be good. Oh, yay, cosmetics. Not very helpful. It would tell me where eggs are, I guess, but I don't particularly care. Actually, I don't even know if it would, because it would take a while to get to that point. But I do not care about chickens, so we're just gonna skip that. Oh, the food's running low, so let's just reapply the buffs. That would be a sad way to go. Just die because you get hit by something when you do not eat. Or at least very low on food and you're about to like run out. Alright, so that's some coal at the very least. And I can dock the boat around here. That should be totally reasonable. Just vaguely near the ground. Alright, let's do that. Boat. Yeah. Ah, I got bit. Okay, so let's place that real fast. Keep the boat nice and prepared. And I'm gonna drown. Ow. Dumb. So dumb. Fueling. Oh, that's a really terrible fueling spawn for them. For me, it's great. They can't do shit. Oh, I'm not even... Yeah, I'm just gonna go home. I need to rest. No rest, no health, no nothing. Like, why am I even sitting there dying horribly? No, thank you. I want to be in a better position than that. Cool. This is looking good. This is looking pretty good. Pretty great. Nothing to worry too much about. I guess I will pass the night. So I'll take all of it. I'll throw away the 2 bonus guys that I don't need. I have a lot of wood around. I guess I should cook my food before I go. Alright, so let's say 3 of you 3 of you. And then... five of you. 1, 2. What are you doing? Oh, God. Or jerky. Or jerky. Or jerky. I hate how it prioritizes boar meat over deer meat. Alright. And then I need 2 blueberries. I should get more blueberries when I get the chance. I could try to get the honey real fast, but no, it just cooked right now. If I went immediately, I think I would have had enough time to grab the honey and then come back. Oh, that was great. I'm so happy I actually got the plus on that. Normally the extra 1 craft is like not worth anything, but that time it mattered. I'm very happy that I got it. Okay, let's make sure that the honey does not overfill. I want to make sure that I'm getting maximum value on my honey production. Ooh, I just thought about something. Let's see. I need to make frost resistance potions. 5 thistle, 2 blood bag, and a great orify. Let's start working on that. 5 thistle, 2 blood bags, and a great orify. And that's frost resistance. Nice. So that's good, that's good. We're all nice, nothing to worry about. Alright, so we can sleep. That will give us the rested buff that I want. Then it will be daytime. So I can go check out the Bone Mass Arena, prep it, and just beat the shit out of him. There's no risk. Like, I am not scared of anything happening. Alright. That's good, that's good. No problems. Yeah. Let's see if I can find one that does not have extended versions of the songs. Ooh, this is one of those like full dumps that has every single song, no matter how short. Like every single sound file. Ugh. Well, maybe not every sound file, but everything that's reminiscent of music. Alright, let's go repair that boat. Get that boat healthy. And then there are some fuelings, or there are some surtlings having horrible, agonizing deaths that I'm not even a part of. Let me get on that. I want to be in on that. Ugh. Oop. Wrong button. Uh-oh. Cool. Ah, fire. So, this way. Just slowly push through. Yeah, I got some cores and a little bit of coal. That's cool. Alright. I got less than I wanted, but... Oh. I guess it's not as walkable as I originally thought, so... Oop. I'm gonna get back in the boat, I think. Yeah. I thought that this was just like one connected chunk, but this is like a tiny little... Well, I don't really want my boat to be next to where we're fighting. That can go really wrong. I do not want my boat breaking. Alright, 20, 10, 10, 4. That's correct. Well, it's more than correct, but it is enough. And then... I guess I don't have anything for a fire pit, but it's not really relevant for this fight because it's all rainy. It makes it really hard to get much value in this fight. Says he should be here, so I guess he's behind. Oh, I should swap these. I have muscle memory for 2, 3. Alright. I don't think I'll need to repair my my mace during the fight. I guess I should probably repair my gear before I do the fight, just to be safe. Right, so how does the arena look? The arena looks fine. I mean, there's nothing too crazy about it. Let's level it. I do think the strat is to actually like have it right below the water level. That way it like interrupts some of the spawns or something. I don't actually know exactly why, but I think speedrunners do that, where they prep the arena to be just very lightly covered with water. Not entirely, but just like enough. Enough to have it be there. So like not enough that leeches can swim in there, but like enough that it doesn't count as solid ground. I don't think it stops the poison, but it might stop like some of the skeleton spawns or something. Mostly I just want this to be a flat terrain that I don't get stuck in water, so I can actually run around and maneuver. Nice. And now we can just bonk. Bonk. Alright, I'm going to quickly go back to base. And then repair my gear. Rest up for the last time. And the boss arena looks properly prepped. So we good there. We got enough healing, we got enough items. And not too big of a problem on any of this. Alright, so I can drop this, I can drop this. We'll go over here, drop all that. I'm glad I recognized what just happened. That would have really sucked. Yeah, okay. So once the resting buff procs, we'll go repair our stuff and win the fight. I mean, it won't be that bad. As long as I pay enough attention and don't get... As long as I don't get hit by a slap, nothing else really does that much damage. Basically all of the damage is in the slap. If you have the... if you have decent crowd control and poison res, nothing else really hurts to like a degree that you have to really worry about it. Especially with the iron brooch, because that will just heal away the chip damage over time. Alright, I want to get that archer out of the way. Ooh, I might have seen something a little bit concerning. So, boss arena needs more prepping. I think I saw a bunch of body piles. Like one of those spawn areas for What's in here? Nothing much. And then, well, that's something. Okay, so I don't actually... Oh, no, I did. Yeah, it was pretty close, too. Cool. This is some nice mace XP anyway. Whoop. Bonk, bonk. Nothing interesting there. Ow. I was late. What are the stats looking like? Cool. I'll probably get my first brooch proc here, though. It's a little bit slow. It's not like a proper damage type, but it's fine. I'm not really concerned about this anyway. We're just sitting here slowly getting this guy. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bonk, bomb, boom, boom, boom. Yep, I got the fast secret combo. We're good. Not even really sure what to call that when you get the alternate combo out of the block. Alright, Don't need. Cool. Boss arena is properly secured. Mead resistance, rest, gear. I guess my mace is hurt again, but whatever. I believe I only have time for like one combo because he like weirdly cancels his attack. Oh no, I was like behind him. Right. Poison. Bone mass is not too big of a problem. Honestly, I could probably die of his poison if I really wanted to. A skeleton spawned on the tree and a blob. That's kind of crazy. There we go. I got slapped, but it's okay. Just once. Once is not a problem. Ah, he's puking. That was too late, right? Yeah. It's only doing 0.9 though, so I mean, it's not real damage. Let's just keep walking around, paying attention. Just watch that health, make sure everything's good. And there we go, we just do this over and over again. Okay, let's deal with the ads. If I had a bow, I'd shoot him here, but I don't. So I'm gonna probably lose some of my, yeah. Also, a little tiny bit of adrenaline. Okay, now let's just go in and beat him up. Too late. That's a bit sad, but luckily I had the brooch armor, so it didn't really hurt that much. Alright, let's back off. I really wish I had bone mass power for this fight, because this is like the perfect fight for bone mass. Getting the extra stamina from blocking would be really nice. I got poisoned by them, but that's not a problem. Iron Brooch is gonna carry me so freaking hard. Actually, I could probably just dive this and not even worry about it. Broach it. It's hard to see, but the damage is honestly like not even there. Like, being able to see what's happening is hard, but the damage from the poison cloud just isn't. It doesn't matter. I heal it all off with Broach, and it doesn't even hurt that bad because of being properly set up. But if you start to get hit by the slaps because you can't see very well, that's when that really sucks. Alright. I'm going to back off because of the extra summons. I don't want to fight summons in the poison cloud. That's just too much damage. Yeah, I expected I wouldn't actually be able to get a full combo off there. And then uno mas. Dead. Yeah. Bone mass. Yeah, I should probably make sure I grab that. It's just the tiniest bit of importance. Yeah, I didn't even need my healing meads. Didn't need nothing. Cool. Now we can get out of here. So, bone mass, dead. I don't think I want to go to that crypt. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the boat and go back to the main base like I originally said I would. That way I can go get the strength belt. Although, this is the one time in the game where the strength belt doesn't really matter because I want the wishbone, so... But I can buy it and then just, like, not have it on me. Yeah, well, I guess also you don't really get to use the wish or the strength belt. Well, no, actually, it's mostly hard to use the strength belt in the Mistlands because you need the demister. And if you don't have the demister, you're in trouble. Because you just can't see nothing. And it is not worth not being able to see for a little bit of extra weight. I don't need any of that. I think I'm just gonna get in the ship and leave. I don't need to stay. There's like no reason to stay. The abomination shouldn't be able to just destroy the boat before I get out of here. That would really, really, really suck, but I don't believe it's strong enough to do that. Fine, I'll fight ya. Why take that risk? That's a bigger risk than this fight poses, honestly. I am well kitted out. There are two of them! Great. Okay, what do I want to do? I think I'll just leave. I have no reason to try to fight them. I believe the boat should be okay. Yeah, that's not hitting that bad. It's pretty shallow, though. Which I wish it wasn't as bad. Cool, we're good. We're good. We got out. I mean, that wasn't particularly clean, but it worked. That's a weird hut spawn. I didn't know that could happen. So bone mass went just about as well as I expected it to. It required a little bit more arena prepping than I expected, but... And then getting out was a little scary, but not that bad. Don't throw the bone mass trophy. That's like one of the only trophies that matters. And it actually has a power I care about, unlike most of the other powers. Alright, so we're gonna go set up our portal. Do I want to set up a permanent portal there? I guess I have enough pine wood. Yeah, I have enough pine wood. I'm going to set up a permanent portal there. That way I can come back if I need it. I'll just name it like shop or something. So I come on down over this way. It'll probably be a little bit more like wow, wow, wow. And then I can... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with the iron. Oh. I didn't really look for turnips that hard, did I? No, I just killed the boss and left. Whoops. Well, I actually don't know where I'm going to go for the mountain, right? I just, like, don't have an amazing mountain location on my map. So... I'll figure that out once I get home. But I think I do need to just run through a few swamps to get turnips. Just force it. I did not find any naturally. I probably walked by one, honestly. But I will need to do a little bit of exploration for turnips explicitly. Onions, I don't really need anything from onions. They're like okay, but they don't... And I don't even really need to make things from turnips. I just need the turnip, like the 3 turnips to actually build the damn upgrade. The turnips themselves, I don't really want to cook with. Because I mostly like eating health food. I find that you generally don't need to eat too much stamina food. Given that how stamina regenerates, it doesn't really care what your max stamina is. You will regenerate the same amount for the most part. You'll get a little bit more if you have more stamina, but it's not that much. Because you get a slight stamina, or you get like a stamina regeneration bonus for the lower amount, or like the less stamina you have. So if you're at 0 stamina, you get full regeneration, and then if you're at what, like 80%, you only get 20% of the bonus. But so like it helps a little bit, but realistically, more stamina only matters for being able to do more combos. So as long as you can like do what you want with the full stamina bar, you're good enough. You don't need more stamina than that. If it's enough to do what you're trying to do, not counting like prolonged attrition sort of thing, because you'll never have enough stamina for that unless you just can't have enough stamina for that. You'll always run out eventually. And the extra stamina regeneration doesn't really matter either, because it will be relatively the same as if you had 20 stamina, well, like 50 stamina. If you have 300 stamina or 60 stamina, it will regenerate at the same rate, which means that the extra stamina really only matters for bursts of stamina usage rather than long time sustained usages. So this is all like one big major thing. I did not expect this to be connected. I don't know why, honestly. I really should have realized that they would be connected. That means I was like really close and I could have just walked there. I think I might do that, honestly, is just go to the shore and walk to Haldor. And this looks like an okay mountain. I'll check it out while I'm running around. We'll see. It should... I'm looking for a mountain that's pretty wide. Oh, that's... I made a huge mistake. I did not realize this was a plain. Well, actually, it just turned into a plains right when I started to go to the shoreline. Okay. Whoopsie. I can technically fight fuelings now. Ow. I tried to stand up. Let's just do that real fast. Alright, zoom in fully. Parry the Desquito, have it get hit by a car. We're good. Okay. That went fine enough. I mean, that's not what I wanted to happen. That was actually a pretty big mistake. But it happened late enough that I was actually strong enough to survive. Because if I did that on the way to trying to find a swamp, I probably would not have been able to deal with the Desquito. Maybe if I dodged it and it got hit by the oh, I don't have a shuffle on. That's why. That's why it's playing the similar versions of the songs. Either way. Well, that was a sound. But yeah. I was luckily strong enough to deal with it. The mountain looks okay. I don't have frost resistance mead, so I just cannot go there yet. I need frost resistance to have any chance of actually existing. I cannot be there without frost resistance. I probably won't make the cape first, just because my trophy luck has been really bad. My trophy luck has been very bad so far. So I probably won't get the wolf trophy I need, but maybe I will. It just depends. I will probably end up being forced into making the chest plate first, not the cape. It doesn't matter too much. It's just hopefully I won't need to use 2 batches of frost resistance mead. That's like the worst case scenario in terms of that sort of resource management. It looks okay, but it might not be that thick. It's thickness that I need. It looks long, but if it's not thick, the length doesn't matter. We're talking about mountains here, nothing else. But yeah. I have no idea where this continent... Oh, actually on the map it looks like it has some thickness. Or at least that bit of the mountain does, so that bodes well. That bodes very well. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. So I think I found my mountain. This is definitely the mountain that I'm going to hopefully get silver from. It looks like it's big enough to spawn silver, so yeah, I think this is my silver mountain. It's probably not the Modir mountain, just like raw probability dictates that that's probably not the mountain I'm looking for Modir. But yeah, I don't love that my boat is just randomly stranded around here, but it's fine. I did not expect this to not have any way through. I don't know why, but I didn't expect it to be that. I really should have, because that's just kind of how the map spawns normally, but I expected a way through and there wasn't. But I found my mountain, so it could be worse. And hopefully I will find my turnips here too. I think there's a reasonably high chance that I find my turnips. But... oof, this is like a plain swamp hybrid thingy. Yeah. I see these. I know these guys. They're annoying. Okay. I don't actually think I want to be here then. Yeah. Unlucky. Looks like we got wind movement. Yeah, the wind is readjusting. That's nice. I'm not too scared of fuelings. I'm more scared of locks than I am scared of fuelings. At least the random spawns. Like a fueling berserker is definitely really scary, but just like one or two fuelings that spawn for nighttime. You parry them once and they explode. Starred fuelings can be a little scary, but as long as they're unstarred, we'll be okay. The starred ones I won't be able to parry, so I would have to dash out of their attacks in time. Or roll. Whew. Very slow progression in terms of finding, or mostly just in terms of movement. Really bad wind. I guess I should have just gone this way. I don't know. It wouldn't have saved me too much time. And this teaches me more about the map anyway. So I'm gonna have to go like weeing around. That's fine. I got my portal on me, so if anything goes weird, we're good. I think I'm going to, when I find a decent place to dock the ship, I'm gonna proc Ep.3 power and then just like run all the way down to the shop. That's my plan. Okay, so this part of the swamp does not look like it's sort of married to a plains. I found a little village here, but that doesn't look like a big swamp. I mean, it really depends on what the internals of this continent look like. I haven't spent a lot of time actually exploring it. They could be great, or they could be awful. But the mountain looks really big, at least in terms of length. I didn't even realize there was a bone serpent. That's because long ships are so nice. Alright. Yeah, I think I can leave the boat here. It will be a little bit of a run. Because I'm going to have to like run all the way down there, and then I'm going to have to run back up, and whatever. Or I can... but I do want to check... What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the boat here, and then I'm going to run through the swamp to check for turnips. And then also note if there's a lot of crypts in this swamp for future reference. If I need to come back for a bunch of iron, I can know that this is the spot I want to come to. So let's just quickly get the boat in place. And then we can jump off. I am going to portal. I'm going to repair. Then I'm going to portal home to put away a few things I don't need. Put the bone mass trophy on the sack stones. Probably pass the night if I can, and then I will just run through the swamp real fast. To find as many turnip seeds as I possibly can. Don't need ya. Food's a little bit on the smaller side, but that's because not very lucky with actually getting the food I want. So, bone mass. Oh. But I will use Ep.3, actually. I got a bunch of carrots and they're all nice. The troll did not choose to clap my carrots, which is great. It could have easily like double overhanded it and then just destroyed a bunch of them in an area and then started swinging. But it did not. It was kind enough to do that. Still fermenting the frost res, so I don't have to worry about I forgot to do one of the things I said I wanted to. I need to rest. Where's the sun? I don't see it. I don't know what time of day it is. It looks pretty bright on the mini-map, though. So I think it's earlier in the day rather than later. Is there deer stew sitting around? No. There's deer meat. Yeah. Okay, I gotta be careful with the deer stew then. That's running out pretty fast. Yeah, and I can just leave the portal that I'm traveling with there and name it. I like jumped on the door and closed it at the same time somehow. I do need more blood, so. Oh my. We got a lot of leech shenanigans going on here. Thank you for your blood. It will go straight to the hospital. Alright, let's label the boat. Not there anymore. And then I do want to take this stuff, so I will pick it up. I am rested. I am a fool. I know nothing. Don't want. Go here, go here. No, wait. Nope. Alright. Alright, we are looking to pick some flowers while going south-ish. We're also wanting to check out some dungeon or some of these shacks because they can also have what we're looking for. I don't really know where the chests spawn on these structures or which ones do have chests, but I'll check them a little bit. Alright. So, anything that's flowery, I guess. On the horizon, I will run towards. I have good enough armor that I don't need the buckler for these guys. Yeah, that's just a bush. Alright, we're gonna proc Ep.3 in a second. I'm just making sure we got it. Ugh. Alright, activate. And now let's run through the swamp. And hopefully we find some flowers. My eyes are peeled. I'm looking real hard and I don't care about anything else, so I should not get distracted. But I haven't been super lucky with it. I only need one, like that's it. any turnip seed can be farmed into just a bunch of turnips, but I have not been lucky enough to find a single one yet. I completed everything else in the swamp except for finding turnips. They do just spawn too, like they don't only spawn on chests. So far, absolutely no luck though. I see thistles, like that's nice, but I don't need any. I have all the thistles I probably will use, but not the turnips. That's fine. I don't really want to hold on to any of these fueling drops. The black metal is just inconvenient. No flowers, no nothing. Ooh. I see some whites, but... Oh, nice. The Skeeter was on my side for that attack. Got some Skeletonies. You got a Skeeter. Coming in for an attack on Blob. So we're good. I think we can lose the Death Skeeto if we just run. Normally you can't, but if it's fighting other enemies, it's very easy to lose. Yeah. Well, you can't say I didn't look. But that doesn't mean I found. So, oh well. Yeah, there's like not too much around. Another abomination, or maybe that's the same one that re-aggroed. Oof. I don't care about the wishbone telling me something here. It's not going to be worthwhile. No mushroom. I don't want no mushroom. Oof. Not great at all, man. Well, let's check a little bit more north and do a loop-de-loop and be sad. Just be sad because I did not find any turnips here. And I think I looked pretty thoroughly too, so that's pretty bad. Because the later I find the first seeds, the later I actually get to use sausages, because it's also slightly delayed because you need to do the harvest, and sometimes you might need to do 2 harvests because you only find 1, so you don't want to use all the turnips for nothing. Bonk, bonk. Ah, my angle is bad. And I keep finding these like bright spots on the trees and stuff because of the light scattering, and I'm like, oh, is that what I'm looking for? No, it's not. It's never what you're looking for. All right, nothing here. Well, at least I got to repair my boat and go back, but nothing helpful there. One game that's coming out in like a month that I'm really looking forward to is Eugenics. I'm really looking forward to Eugenics. Yeah, that looks so good. I think I might stream that. So hopefully I can finish the Permadeath before Eugenics comes out, but oh well. I mean, it's an Edmund McMillan game, so I'm sure it's good. Although Legend of Bumbo was kind of really bad, but we're not gonna hold that against him. Just keep an eye out. Mostly it's just a buggy mess that doesn't work, but the game itself is okay. But Eugenics looks really good. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out. But like a turn-based tactics game from Ed, we'll see how that goes. It looks really interesting from some of the streams he's done, but I mean, I can't really say much more about it than that. Looks like there's a lot of swamp up here, so I think I'll run through this as well. Yeah, I think I want to do that. The ship is damaged, but not much. Not like a critical amount. Alright, let's slap the boat tag. And keep on going. Ooh. Don't bite me, be a friend. Nice. What a kind and compassionate leech. Alright. So now we are looking for the same thing we were looking for before. So let's just spin these guys, and that was a really nice way of killing both of those. That was kind of tricky. I think these sometimes have chests. Mostly they have the Veg Viscers, but I don't really need the rune stones. Whatever. Let's see what's going on in here. Nothing. I see absolutely nothing of value. Bonk. And there's no... Oh, no, there's a way down. There's a way down. With nothing in here. Oh well. I guess. That's fine. Okay, let's fight. Bomb, bong. Parry, hit a middle. All of this for some turnips, man. Just give me my turnips. I just want to farm. They're holding out on me. Yeah. I need the deer stew to go the distance, but nothing else really matters. I don't have to ration that so much. Oh, ooh. All right. I'm gonna see if I can get one more node. Because if I can do that, it will save me 2 in-game days. Or no, it will save me 4 in-game days worth of waiting for the second seed and crop cycle. Because if I can start with enough to just power through that instead, will be good. Alright. So we got our turnips, and I'm feeling great about that. Ooh, yeah. All right. All right. I feel great now. Finally got it. 2 is all we need. We can just leave. 1 was all we need, but 2 is preferable. So let's get out of here. I'm pretty sure it's only 3 turnips, but even if it's 5 turnips, we'll have 6 turnips, which means we'll have at least 1 left over, so we'll be all good. We do not have to worry about not having backups to farm. And I don't really need any more than I'm going to do, but it's better to not have to do this in the future again. So might as well just get 2 now and not have to worry about it later. Yeah, we're good, we're good. I'm just checking for a 3rd one, but of course, I doubt I'd be so lucky. I do want to just portal real fast, so... You're not aggroed on the boat, are you? Nice. Okay. So we'll slap you down. I can portal here if I really wanted to. Yeah, this guy's stuck on a tree like an idiot. Oh, now he got past. I just really don't want the portal to break. I'm like 95+% sure that if I portaled there, I would have not had to worry about him breaking it, but... I mean... Might as well just get this guy, beat this guy up a bit more. Why not, right? It's funny. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, nope, I just had enough time. Think. Hit. Bonk. Hit, hit, hit. There we go. And now let's plant some turnips. Woo! I'm actually so happy about that. The best food in the early to mid game is finally available to me. It just took forever. I could have had this like 6 hours ago, but it was not in the cards. All right. So let's get some carrots out of here. Make sure I have a special spot for my special turnips. Turnip. All right, here, here, here. Given a lot of space, so there's absolutely no chance anything goes wrong. And they're also far away from the fence, which means they're not going to get hit by some stray AoE or like Grey Dwarf Shaman Poison Breath. It won't pierce and hit the crops. Like, it should be very safe, and I won't have to worry about the turnip getting got. Oh, I shouldn't be holding shift. There's really no reason to be holding shift while you're picking up your stuff. Come on. Oh, wrong button. Bonk. Cool, so we got the turnips planted, and now we're going to plant the carrots again. And we'll be set. And then we get to finally go to the mountains in a little bit. Once I have turnip? Well, I guess I could go straight to the mountains right now. There's nothing really wrong menu. There's nothing really stopping me from going to the mountains. I have the mead. So I would want sausages, and I finally have turnips to get them. But it's fine. Do I want to plant all of the carrots? Not really. I mean, I'm not going to have much more deer stew once I have turnip or once I have sausages, because we're going to very quickly get wolf jerky that will replace the deer stew. And then by the time I need Misthair Supreme, I mean, I'll have enough time to do carrots, so we'll be good. Oh, I should probably put this stuff away. Do I need to repair my cultivator? It's fine enough. Cool. Yep, yeah. It's like 2 stacks of carrots. Well, 1 stack in a little bit. Yeah, I just don't have access to the spice shelf. It's fine, so let's just put that away. Put this away. We're good. And then let's rest as soon as possible so that the turnips will be available as soon as possible. It takes 2 days, 2.3 days, something like that. So as long as, probably by the time I'm even, like, found the mountain and in position and all that other stuff, it will be, time to actually deal with it. So we got all that set up, we got all this set up. You should be ready, right? Yep, and I can just yoink you. I don't need poison resist anymore, so let's just swap that inventory slot. And then let's repair my gear. And we're nice. I mean, I need more food, but whatever. I don't really feel like that. Let's make sure that the honey's not overflowing. It's not. What am I thinking about? I guess I'll do food real fast. Fine. What do I want? Do I have anything sitting around? So I have this. I guess I'll just throw some mushrooms in there. And, I don't have very much. I'll just, like, make 1 deer stew. I don't know. I don't know really what I want to do. Yeah, I guess I'll just have mushrooms in that slot and worry about that later. It's totally fine. Alright. So, we don't need that. We don't need none of this. We're all good. Alright. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I'm surprised it doesn't detonate the bodies while they're unloaded. That's kind of strange, honestly. Did I not cross the Elder out? How dare I? Alright. I think I'm just gonna loop around like that. That should be fine. So is this like a hyper extended? Yeah, it is. Why did you start playing that? Weird. I mean, it's one of the better songs. Music's doing its own thing sometimes. Although this is one of the better songs. I'll figure that out while I'm sailing around. It's kind of sad that there's like nothing important on Leviathans. The chitin just does not matter. Like, the dagger's okay if you wanted to go for it. That's, like, something you could do. But, like, realistically, it's not statted that importantly. Like, you can kind of just do without it. It's really not that huge. SMT5? Yeah. SMT5. Oh, this one's a good one. This one is a very nice one. Okay. Cool, I can just right click. That way I can tab back into Valheim and not punch my boat. Alright, so turnips is great. We're ready. We're all set up. We're good. We're good. Totally safe. There's really nothing to worry about at all. So we go around. We hide in there. I mean, we're totally cool with this. Yeah. Yeah. So let's go pick up that strength belt. And then... we don't really need a strength belt. I guess I'll just sail to get closer to the mountain, which is like here. So I'm going to go around. That way I can come through the Black Forest and be safe. I don't really want to risk getting hit by anything. I have the cold potions. I have everything I need. We're all set up. Everything is nice and safe. There's really no chance that anything goes wrong, I think. Got all the stats. Got everything I need. We're properly set up. Yeah. I do not feel scared really at all. Is there anything to worry about? Wolves, I guess. And now I can get hunted because I finished Bone Mass. So I've iterated the world to change the raids. So now it won't be trolls, it will be wolves and drakes, depending on which one you get. But most of the time it's going to be wolves because of how the drakes actually requires you to be near a base where the wolves do not. So you're way more likely to be in a position where you get wolved than draked. Alright, alright. What? Yeah, I think I can just park by the Elder's Corpse, walk through, be fine. Check out that mountain. I think there's like a big mountain just like all the way through the spine of this or something. I don't remember exactly, but I remember seeing a decent amount of mountain just like in this upper area. So that's totally cool. Alright. And now I know what this continent looks like. They basically always look like this weird cylinder, but this weird stick. But I know what the actual bounds of this is. Cool. So, mountain time. I'll be extra careful because I really don't have the food quality to be running around the mountain like I own it. I have bad armor. Well, I have armor that's from the tier before. And just bad food, dude. Like, honestly, the food situation is crazy. It's just not good. So we'll figure that out. What is my mace skill? My mace skill's probably decent, right? Clubs is at 30. I don't really want to fight this bear. Like, honestly, I don't have a great way to damage this bear. So we're just gonna leave. Alright. So we're properly set up. I got workbench and portal pre-selected, so I can very quickly place that. I'm not gonna bring my unteleportables with me. That way I can speed escape if I need it. Yeah, that way I can just quick portal to get out of a dangerous situation like instantly. The goal is mostly just to find a silver node and then transport all the stuff I need to it. I'm not going to try to bring silver down the mountain, I think. At least not until I'm only going to bring surplus silver down the mountain, I think. So I'm going to go up and then do all my gearing with the silver that I find, and then afterwards I'm going to bring the surplus silver just for like making the cooking stations and all that other stuff with the bonus silver. Okay, we're gonna zoom out and pay the fuck attention because we need to like actually be... Oh wait, never mind. I forgot a thing. I have nothing to deal with these guys. I could technically spear them, but I don't want to do that. It sucks because I lose a frost resistance mead, but I do not want to do that. No way. So we're just gonna portal out and be totally cool. No risk to my life if I just get out of here. I'm gonna make a fine wood bow. I do not want to use iron on a huntsman's bow. And honestly, the damage only matters now, because I am not going to use bows for damage. They're not great at damaging enemies anyway. So a fine wood bow is not that bad. It's wood, fine wood, and core wood, I believe. Right. I got a huntsman. I could do a huntsman 1, but I don't want to. Oh, wait. I was like, where is the fine wood bow? It's not even in that inventory. You cannot make it from that. It is... Oh, it requires deer hide. 10, 10, 2. Do I have 2? I have 2. Okay. I need that fine wood bow. Can I upgrade? I need more core wood for that. Alright, we're just gonna chill like that. I'll find core wood in the mountain because a lot of the huts are built out of core wood. Or now I can finally get rid of this this pickaxe that I don't need. I do need to build the real pickaxe, the real iron pickaxe, but that's not for now. That's a second away or so. And sure, I guess I'll cook. So we're gonna do you out of wood. That's definitely not true. Let's do 6. Then we can put back the 48 that will... Wrong button. 48 that will go unused. Yeah. So far, so good. Not too much to worry about. Nice. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Cool. Alright. Got everything I need here. So, deer stew 2? Yeah. 2 deer stews. And then I still have 6 minutes on that buff. So let's go. Yeah, we're just going to take the arrows and let's go. Good, good, good. I'm not doing anything stupid. I have everything I need. Let's eat. Yeah, okay. I still do need to respect the mountain, though. Like, it requires so much. It just requires a lot of respect. Otherwise, I'll get wolfed out of nowhere and just absolutely destroyed. I do not want to risk dying to something like that. Alright, we got everything we have for the portal. We're good. I'm going to get just a little bit of wood before we go deeper. That way I can slap down a campfire if something goes weird. I have everything. Yep, portal. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So the goal is to basically find silver. I need to find a silver vein that I can camp around to get out of here. I have my wishbone on. I have rested on. Yep. Oh. Oh, yay, the bitrate killer. This is gonna look... This is the part where the stream looks like shit because snow. Oh. This does not scale so great. But I also did not get a good hit up. Oh no, I guess a lot of the damage is just in poison. Oop, wrong button. I did not want to waste the poison arrow. Not like it matters. I'm gonna go to obsidian arrows really fast anyway. A Drake trophy? Ooh, that was super nice. I need 2 of those for the armor. So let's grab ya. Nothing else from the Drake matters, just the trophy. And now we got mountain time. I don't know how much longer I will go. I guess I'll find silver and then do turnips. Once I actually make my first round of sauce. Ooh, we got an egg. I'll mark that on the map. I absolutely doubt that I will be getting that egg ever. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whew. Nice. All right. No wolf trophy, but we can finally make a wolf bed. It says the bitrate's okay. I don't know if I trust it, but it says it's okay. All right. This mountain might not have any silver. Just like looking at the composition of it, it kind of bodes ill for silver, but I might as well explore around and make sure. And if I happen to get hunted, the first thing I'll do is get the fuck out of here. I don't know. Oh, I guess there can be the Vegvisser in these skies. So I should check it out. There is like a reason to come and enter these spots. I don't really care about the I don't really care about most of the other drops, but it's still, I care a little bit about that one particular thing. The bow I have is pretty bad, but whatever. It's good enough. Good enough for now. No runestone. Never lucky. Alright. Look out for those particles that just happened. Ow. Bonk. 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 Ah, missed. Alright. I guess I'll go back to poison arrows, use them while I got them. I should have looted more poison arrows while I was about. Alright, show your ugly face. Alright, let's zoom in to try to hit a spear throw. Oh, a golem. Nice! Good job, golem. Oh, what the hell? That's crazy RNG on the Drake trophies, though. Okay. I don't want to get hit by the overhead double slam. Okay. This guy often requires like 2 parries. He doesn't always perma, like full stagger on one hit. Nice. Alright, I don't want you. Cool. Yeah. So much snow. But we got snow. We got a silver detected. So let's see what's going on there. Okay. Over this way. Still over this way. Up here? No, thank you. I do not want to go in there. I think I missed the node. Oh well. It's somewhere about here. Is that it poking out? No. I heard something nearby, but I just was not able to locate it. Alright, do another loop. But because my bow is so weak, I'm going to have a really terrible matchup against a lot of drakes. Like, one drake is meh, you know? But a lot of drakes is just a problem because I don't kill them fast. I deal with drakes really, really slowly. So there's like not a very, very good I don't know, it just like it will suck a lot. Ooh. Sounds like it's here. I mean, I can't actually mine it if I find it, but I want to know where it is. And then I will go and make the pickaxe that will be able to make it and all the other stuff. But I can tell it's close. I also want to get value out of my frost potion, because if I just like turn around and leave now, this whole frost potion will get, the frost resistance mead will get used in a space that is not, cold. This is the strongest I've seen it, but it also doesn't seem too close. Yeah, this definitely sounds right. I don't know if wolves will just dive me in this. It will! Okay. Good to know that wolves are aggressive enough just to do that. It sounds like it's close-ish, but when I was looking around outside of here, it didn't really seem... Let's do a little bit more discovery on the surface. Sounds better over here. Bonk. Okay, this is definitely hotter. All right, we found over here. No. Okay. Yeah, so it's like right here. And then let's check it out. And silver just happens to be the heaviest ore by a little bit, too. Alright, we got the hit on the Drake. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, this is scary. Nice. Any wolf trophies? 9. Right. My spear hit the tree, I think. Oh well. I will go back to bowing then. Oh, that poison should probably do, like, most of the work. Yeah, and that will kill. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. And now we got wolf meat, which is huge. That wolf meat will do so much for us. What's my weight at? It's pretty high. Oh, there's the silver. Okay, confirmed. Silver confirmed, so we can leave. Yeah, now we go down to the boat. We go down to the boat, and then we, yeah, and then we can grab the stuff from the forge, bring that up. And then we just kind of have to do the iron production thing. Don't be a 1-star. Nice. A 0-star wolf is fantastic. Donk. Trophy? 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 Nope. Alright. The 2 Drake trophies, it was really crazy lucky to get, though. And the wolf trophy is only for the cape. And the cape is, like, the best cape in the game. It actually used to be better because it used to be the only cape that gave frost resistance. But they patched the other capes to add frost resistance, at least the capes after the mountains. It didn't used to be that way. Ah, not enough stamina. Ah, whatever. I don't really have any need to fight these guys, so we can go out. So I know where the silver is, I know where the egg is. This mountain doesn't look like it's super lucrative, but any silver is highly, highly valuable. Mostly I just need the upgraded spear, the new armor, and then like 20, 30 silver above that just for arrows and whatever random crafting components use silver for base building. It's not that common, but there's a few really important things that use silver in terms of the cauldron and stuff that you need it for, so. Alright. So let's just teleport out of here. Because we need to grab our stuff for cooking. Or at least for smelting. Slightly different. Alright. Nice. So that went just fine. I was a little concerned things would be scarier, but nope. The mace and the armor is pretty decent at the moment. So let's sleep through the night. And then the turnip should be done or really close to done. Which is great, because that means we'll actually be able to continue on and do stuff. I am not too scared. Okay. Do I have a trophy case yet? I don't. Let's do this one. I guess I've just been throwing away all the trophies, so I don't need a trophy spot. I guess I'll just put mountain. Yeah, like any mountain drops, I'll put in this chest for now. Alright. And then these just cook here, right? Nice. Okay, so we found our third food. Our third food is finally wolf meat. And sausages will come real soon after. We're going to let this cook. And then we're going to sleep. I could technically sleep now and I don't think it would burn. But it's fine. The amount of difference is pretty minimal. Oh, I guess it's not as late as I thought. Like it just turned to daytime or something. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, they're... Oh. Now they're one phase away from being harvestable. I got excited for nothing. Anyway. The issue is I don't have any blueberries, actually. I do not have blueberries for deer stew at the moment. Alright. So now we just need to make a iron pickaxe. So I put away... We need 10 of these. Wait, no, actually, we only need 5 of those, I believe. We need 5 of those. And then we should have enough coal just here. And then we need the 20 stone. So let's take that 20 stone here. Ah. Oh, I already had 20 stone on me from the mining. Alright, we're good. So, we go through the connected portal. It'll be just fine. Alright. Brute? It is a brute. But it's like not aggroed and running away. I'm fine with that. Oh, wrong one. And then make sure that the iron doesn't go anywhere stupid, so let's just quickly do that. Boing. Alright. Let's get 10. Yeah. 20. And there we go. That's everything we need over here. Just bring it all with me. I mean, longboats are amazing. They have so much storage space. Alright. Long ships, I guess. They're not... Yeah, they're long ship. Yeah. And then I guess I need to set up the forge, so let's do that. I need a little bit more wood. And then I need the 2 unteleportables. And we can set up our forge. I might need a level 2. Well, actually, I have level 2, so... Oh, I need 4 coal and 4 stone. Alright, we good. So, we set up the forge. Then we set up the anvils. Then we set up the... Let's get this properly positioned. Then we set up the cover and shelter, and boom. Nice. That is great. So we can just get everything out of my inventory. Put that back. Let's figure out what this looks like. We're good. I guess I don't need the bronze anymore, but I mean, what am I gonna do with it? And I can get level 3 on my forge, so there's no reason to put back the sharpening stone. I'll keep that on me, why not? Alright, that's why I won't. That's why I don't want to keep it on me, actually. And then we'll get the pickaxe. Dung dung dung. And that's 19, which is not quite enough. Let's look at the pickaxe. It requires tier 2 with 3 core wood and 20 non-core wood. I believe... Well, what are you? You could just be the core wood I'm looking for. Is it fur that's core wood? I think it is, right? It's whatever. It's pine. That's what it is. Okay. So we're just going to chop this pine tree real fast. Yeah. I'm missing. Woo! Hello there. You're mean. I don't even really want to fight you, because you don't really provide any benefits. But... oh, I guess I can eat you. Thing is, I'm just, like, not geared to really deal with you. Whatever. Well. Yeah. Bears have really crazy resistances, honestly. Being resistant to, like, most damage types. It's not that big of a problem, but if they did not, if they weren't super scared of fire, they would be really, really annoying for early game. Alright. But their fire weakness is just, like, huge. They're not weak to fire damage, but they're just so weak to any type of fire aggro manipulation. Nice. And I should be able to upgrade my pickaxe. Yes, sirree. Alright, better pickaxe. So, let's go back to the ship. Don't get wet? Nah. It's too far for me to not get wet. Put that back, put that back, put that back. I guess I'll take this with me. Yeah, cool. Alright. And then we'll check on the turnips. Alright. And then, when we make sausages for the first time, we'll be done today. And we'll be properly set up for the mountain. Which is going pretty swimmingly, honestly. Like, so far the mountain is just kind of chilling. No big issues there. We can get rid of these. Honestly, I should just scrap them. Just throw them away. Let them despawn, because I don't need to spend the inventory space on them. Because I will never use them again. Turnips are not done yet. Okay. So, got it. All good, all good. I guess I'll cook the bear meat. Why not, right? Doot. Before that runs out of fire. Core wood, this, then normal wood. I don't have that on me. Upgrade. Oh, it's deer hide. That's what it is. Let's upgrade my fine wood bow, because I will be using it for the entire game. I am not planning on ever upgrading my bow again. Or ever using a different bow. And this is the only situation where that damage matters. Alright. I'm thinking. I know I shouldn't be doing that. Okay, so what am I gonna do for my crafting station, right? So I need to get to level 4? Yeah, I think. 2 plus 2. Yeah. So I need to get to level 4. Which means I need 15 iron. And yeah, so I need 15 iron before I try to go up to the mountain. That way, I don't think I'll be able to carry everything I need to carry in one go. So I need 10 more iron. Luckily, I have everything I need to make that work. Then I'll have 15 iron, and I'll just carry up the 6 copper, 10 iron, 10 or 6 copper, 15 iron, 2 bronze, and the grinding stone, plus the wood, the coal. Well, I mostly just want to carry all the ore or all of the unteleportables, and then I can just put a portal here and a portal there and just link them. Or just walk with them. It's not too big of a deal. Oh, I messed up with how I positioned that. That was too close. Cooked. Yeah, we're in a really nice spot. I'm feeling really good about the situation, honestly. Mountain isn't too dangerous unless you like get punched off a ledge or get swarmed by wolves. That's like the two dying. You can also technically die to getting swarmed by drakes. That's on the rarer side of like what actually kills you. It's not impossible for that to happen, but it's not high on the likelihood of what's going to kill you. Because the drakes, they're persistent, but they don't do that much damage, and they're not too hard to dodge. And they oftentimes just like go to a stone golem and waste their time as well. Sure, I'll take this loot. It's literally just there, so why not? Alright. It's daytime, right? Even though it's raining, it's still pretty early in the day. So I can't go yet because I need the iron. I guess I could make more arrows. Oh. Thing is, if I go to the mountains, I should be really staying there because of how the frost resistance works. So, well, I kind of do want to go grab some obsidian real fast and just bring it back. I don't really have a good means for that because then I need to farm the silver to get the silver chest plate. The wolf chest plate is what it's actually called. The mountain's really weird. Like, everything about what it's called and how it works is strange. It's like wolf armor instead of being instead of the tier of the metal. The boss is somewhat strange. The boss drop is somewhat strange. It actually has buried ore, and that's like how you do it. There's a bunch that's somewhat strange about it. I got a lot of money. Holy. I did not realize I had $1 million, dude. $1 million. Alright. Let's grab these. I can't sleep, right? Oh, I can! Yeah, that means my turnips are going to be ready. And so I'll just go away, chuck the pickaxes away. That way I can keep inventory space. Just throw it in the midden. Doot. Dodge roll. Heavy attack. There we go. We're good. Yeah. Okay, so what am I worrying about? I'm not really worrying about too much. Yay, food. No, it's not done yet. Oh, it like finished right now. Yeah, okay, what do I need for the spice rack? 5 mushrooms, 3 thistle, 3 turnips, 2 carrots, 3 dandelions. Yep, that's why I have the mushrooms. I picked those up 1,000,000 years ago because I knew I needed them. Not 1,000,000 years ago, but like 15 hours ago. Maybe more like 10, but still. I picked them up a while ago because I knew I'd need them. And hey, look, I need them. I only need 3 turnips. I wasn't sure if it was a 5er or a 3er. But it's a 3er, but still, I needed 2 batches. Okay, let's go grab the stuff. Okay, there's my 3 dandelions. So I need 2 carrots? Yeah. 3 thistle, 5 shrooms, 2 carrots, and 2 more turnips. And I will be liberated. Liberated from my sausageless existence. One of these. Let's take bets. Which one's gonna go first? I think this one. Okay. Sure. Lost the bet. Like, as soon as I placed it, I lost it instantly. What the hell? That's so embarrassing. Losing the bet literally frame 1. Yes! Alright. Do I know the sausage recipe off my... No, I don't think I know it. It's 411. Actually, I did know it. Nice. There we go. We got sausages now. Huge, huge, huge. All right. Now let's put the entrails back. Yeah, I'm just going to hold on to a lot of food. It won't be too big of a problem. Let's just put 4 of those back. I guess put that back. And then put 2 of these back. And that means I have 4 of each slot. These are interchangeable for now. I'm just going to eat through my bear meat real fast. Alright. So we're going to go over. We're going to quickly round up that little bit of iron that's going to be sitting on the floor. You know, store everything up. And then we're going to be ready for... tomorrow. $15. That's exactly as much as we need. So let's pull apart this. Ooh, wow! I'm surprised that didn't break. I know it's close to other supports, and the actual visuals don't match the collision boxes, but still. I'm surprised that worked. Place. Good. Alright. Can I take this and not get over encumbered? Yes, I can. I need more wood. Let's quickly yoink some wood. Ow. What do you think you're doing? Anyway. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. I just needed a tiny bit of wood. Probably just a bit more so I can get 10 wood for the chest. There we go. We're all good now. Alright. So now we're just gonna go up to the mountain, place down the chest, and put the iron in it. And then we're gonna go up and place the forge and the anvils next time, though. So the boat's still there. That's all there. We're all good. We don't need anything else. That will be level 4 crafting bench, or level 4 forge. We'll have this. I can actually just test. Will this be level 4? Yes. It will be. No, it will be. Oh wait, I don't have the. It will be 1 more because I don't have the stones or the sharpening stone. All right. So we're gonna be good when that happens. Nice. All right. And then we'll go up, go down, go up, and then we'll basically be fully in the mountain up there after that. Great. So that's it. See ya. Bye.